is it not now streaming to YouTube? What is a memory leak? It means that Warframe was running completely unhinged. And was caused my graphics card to crash. Basically, long story short, caused my graphics card to crash because something went so off the rails there. But we should be good here now. Should be good. On YouTube is not working either? No. YouTube's working. Test. What happened there? That's really unfortunate. We had a really good fucking... Man, I love it when tech problems happen like that. Isn't that just the fucking best? Isn't that just the best, everybody? Went to Twitch? No, yeah, no, it's back now. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what happened there. Warframe had a memory leak and crashed my GPU. Seems like we're fine now. Yeah, I didn't... ads... I don't control those when it's, like that. At the start of the stream, it'll always force ads, so sorry about that. Just gonna try to get everyone back here. Poison, was this a whole new stream link that you had to go to? I'm still certain how it works for YouTube when it crashes. Hey Stardust, how you doing? Yeah, it's a whole new stream link. That's really, really unfortunate. Because we were having a really good chat there, and I just lost everyone. Damn! YouTube really needs to fix that. If only YouTube was one of the largest video platforms in the world or something. Can I check out your Revenant fashion? My game completely crashed, so you're gonna have to resend it to me. I'm your favorite Warframe content creator. Oh, thanks. Why, thank you. We're just making sure that everything's working here. Before we keep going here, something happened there where, Warframe decided to eat up all my graphics card memory. So, we're just making sure everything's fine. Solar flare, probably. It kicked us out of Twitch, too? Yeah, no, it completely crashed. Yeah, no, like, it crashed my GPU. Like, my GPU had to do a full reset. Within the top 5 of actual watchable Warframe creators? Damn. El Nino? Space lasers? Not again. No, this was just graphics card being graphics cardy. Ads again after watching ads? I don't know what's happening with Twitch today, Sam. That's been happening a few times. There's nothing I can do to control the ads. Sorry, everybody. They're unhinged today. Valkyr, Rework, recap. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. We were having such a good chat. We had so many cool people in the YouTube chat, and then you all just disappeared. Dang it. Okay. What can we do? Nothing. Okay, Revenant fashion, let me take a look. Ooh, I love the purple. I do love black and purple and orange like this. Very nicely done. What helmet is this for Revenant? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's super interesting looking. That's a fantastic helmet to use with the Dante skin, though. Although I feel like you're losing a lot of detail by using double black color channels here. If I were you, I would probably add in or change one of these color channels. And if you want to keep it like this darker scheme, just make it like a gray. Right? You need some kind of definition here. You're losing definition because it's all one sheet, right? It's one flat color, so you're losing a lot of definition. Hey, Screen Pirate. Oh, a very dark blue would also go really well, yeah. Yeah. Voyage, what do we got? What's you up to today, Screaming? What happened? I don't know, man. I don't know. Revenant rework in the near future? You don't have Revenant, but you might need to get him. I think that it's likely that we're going to be seeing a rework to all invincibility frames, if I'm going to be honest. When? No idea. How far off? No clue. But I think that it's pretty likely. Poking introverts, trying to make them share their art? Nice. What kind of art? What are we doing here? I've been trying to make every frame except for the health only ones to level cap. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're using 3 different things here to survive and level cap. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 things to survive and level cap. Going back to our previous conversation, you have to use 4 slots of your 12 for surviving and level cap. There's 4 right there. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. See? Mustard, what do we got? Auger reach is there for range. Oh yeah, then the auger set too, yeah. So, you know, that too. Managed to get your webcam. What was your webcam situation that you were having? Douche? Doo-doo. Shield gating is boring to use, but it's necessary evil for level cap. You still hope health tanking is buffed? Yeah, I really hope that health tanking is buffed. Health tanking is the redheaded stepchild of Warframe survivability mechanics. It really, really needs to be done. And you have to constantly use ability to stay alive? Yeah, but you're playing Warframe. You're typically, you know, constantly using abilities. Right? Borderlands style health gating? I don't think we need health gating. I think we just need to make armor useful. Right? This is one of the highest armor frames in the game. And like it doesn't easily get to the 90% damage reduction. You don't think health tanking will end up as viable for level cap? The nerfs would have to be massive to enemy damage, or they just need to make health tanking more viable. I also think that level cap is less than 3% of the population of the Warframe player base, so they're not balancing the game around level cap. Level cap is something that you get to choose if you want to do. I think that level cap is like such a Evil Aura definitely did this. I mean, this looks good. There's nothing here that like screams outrageous. This is actually probably a lot of the builds are going to look like this coming the next patch. They're going to be putting Wrathful Advance over Paralyze. I don't know if you need Eternal War anymore because you can cast Warcry on demand now. So I don't think that I'm going to be running Eternal War, and I would probably run a little bit more range for Ripline's grouping ability. Yeah. More realistic way to look at Endless is more than an hour long maxes benchmark as a benchmark instead of as level cap. I think that the best benchmark in the game right now is can it survive EDA ETA. I think that right now is the best level, the best benchmark in the game because that is the hardest content that the game has given us directly. Borderlands style health getting is there's no invulnerability period, it just prevents instant death. You die in 2 hits instead of 1. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool too. Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's like that sounds reasonable to me. Why not? So zooming over 3 gives you strength scaling damage multiplier as a bro moment. The problem is that it's a debuff and it's not an aura. So you have to be constantly spamming it. So I'm never going to use it because I have to be constantly spamming it. And it's going to be constantly taking away my energy from my enemy grouping thing and my other stuff. It's AoE though? Yeah, but it's the exact same problem that I have with Temple's crit buff and Temple's crit buff and Caliban's status buff. It's not an aura. I'm never going to use it. Just being realistically. It's just I'm never going to use it. Right? The grouping part of it is terrible. Well, they'll be looking at that one as well. They already did mention that. We don't know if the grouping part is going to be terrible or not. Does it work well in ETA? Is it difficult? And is it difficult with the modifiers? Fractured armor meant to make you die easier. A measure we should be using? I completely agree. Yeah, I agree. Does steel charge affect his ultimate melees? Yeah, because it counts as a melee weapon. So basically, shade invisibility for the foreseeable future? Possibly? No. Nah, I don't think so. I think she's gonna be fine. I think a lot of people are chicken littling it right now with Valkyr, and I think that this is going to be like one of those moments again with the Warframe community again that happened again and again, and this is a really nice Riven. Critical damage, critical chance, and attack speed, nice. Yeah, Metal Twig, I like that Riven. I'm not a huge fan of Zaws personally, but what you have here is really solid. This is not a bad Riven at all. Nicely done. Realized forgot to send over your silver. Will it sell well? Probably not. Maybe a couple hundred, if. This will happen when they change Revenant's Mesmer Skin? Yeah, I really hope that they change Revenant's Mesmer Skin. I think Revenant's Mesmer Skin and Absorb need to be buried out back. Yeah, both of those, actually. Alright, I gotta go get my weeklies done for Halvania, so I'm gonna get started on that. What do I want to use here, chat? My Cedo? I do like my Cedo. Well, Valkyr already has so much damage based in the kit, but the alright. Well, I mean, it's an extra 8 energy, or 4 energy. Wait. 8 energy, so that might be why. Also, more base damage isn't necessarily terrible, you know? Especially with Valkyr, because Valkyr wants to have 3, wants to be running 3 Umbrals now. I think that's fair. Should leave 1 God mode frame in the game? I don't think we should at all. No. Because then that means everyone's going to default to that, and then everyone's going to get the question of, why aren't you just playing X? Oh, why should I use Y when X exists? That's going to be the argument every single time. It already is the argument every single time. It's awful. 10 Xmas units, cool. Let's grab my Excal. Because Excalibur just makes this easy. Let's swap this to something that I need to forma. Why should I use this when this? Because it's no fun otherwise? What's not fun? The game? The game's not fun unless you have a God mode frame? Why's that? I think that all frames are God mode, if I'm being honest. Doing the Epic of Alexander? No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy today. God mode equals no fun? Yeah, I'm with the God mode equals no fun. I really dislike invincibility. No! I meant to do that. I specifically chose this one because I didn't want to fight against Tekrot. I chose this one because I didn't want it, DE. Oh man. Oh man. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. How do I feel about invisibility? I feel like invisibility is another problematic thing, but that's like a whole nother conversation. If I'm being honest. Chop, chop. I think that the community also just likes to over conflagrate. That's a word of the day. Issues like this, because rage bait is really easy content to make. It's really easy content to make. Really easy, and it's really quick to get engagement, and it's really great for metrics. Just rage baiting is fantastic for it. So I think that's the other reason why this is getting such big hype, because people see this as an opportunity to gain financial benefits, when in reality this whole entire situation isn't even that big of a deal. Again, for Valkyr specifically, the topic of health tanks, I think that is coming out of this conversation because of Valkyr, is very constructive. Oh, okay, I am. It's just not showing up an alert. Build crafting is super fun, but there are so many builds that copy 99% of the community, never made them build themselves. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Yeah. Can still die when invisible. The problem is that you have to play around being invisible. Yeah, but if you're playing around a playstyle, I think that's fine. Right? If you're playing around being invisible, hell yeah, all the power to you. You know, I don't think that we should nuke invisibility. Maybe make invisibility a little bit harder to, you know, exist. Like, maybe some random bullshit AoE being thrown out from certain enemies would be, like, kind of a way to solve that, right? We need more bad builds out there? Do we need more bad builds? I feel like I see a lot of bad builds all day as a Twitch streamer. It's a yoke, chat. It's a yoke. I swears. I swears. Do I want to stay here for another 2 minutes? No, I don't. Goodbye. Just as a reminder, everyone, I'm expecting a phone call from my doctor going over my MRI, so we'll be throwing up a BRB screen, potentially here in a bit, while I deal with that matter. Yeah, I'll go the arcane. Energy pickups increase ability range. Whee! 75 containers. Whee! Zaku! Zaku. But yeah, I think that a lot of people are over complicating the problems here. Why did I need to get an MRI done? I've got a jaw condition. They're unsure what's causing it, so, if you notice, like, I mispronounce some things or, like, slur my words in my shorts, it's largely because of this here. Now, that said, I do mispronounce things very often because I'm dyslexic, but I also do it because my brain, my body's broken. Giga Chad? No, it's just pain. No Giga Chad. All pain. Take a look again at your Meg and Torrid build. The Torrid, there's not much to say about it, man. The Torrid is... Ninjasu has it sorted out. Look at Ninjasu's build on there. I'll take a look at your Meg build, though. There's nothing to say about the Torrid. The Torrid's already been sorted out. There's not really much to say about it. Torrid be Torrid. Torrid be doing Torrid things. Hope you get better? Yeah, I hope so too. I'd really like to stop being in pain every day. Sadly, the MRI apparently didn't show a cause of it. So I think this phone call is basically, what's the next steps? Primary crux on your Torrid? I don't use primary crux on my Torrid. Do you feel my jaw? No, so I have something that's called, or I thought I had something called TMJ, which is a jaw condition that causes your jaw muscles to spasm to try to get other muscles to stop spasming in a kind of counterintuitive thing. So because of that, my jaws spasm and freak out, and I'm just in a lot of pain most of my day. Not as much as other people, obviously. I'm not trying to make this like a pity Olympics, but I am just in a decent chunk of pain for most of my existence. What is going on here, game? What's going on here? Where are we going? We're going this way? Do you know where we're going, game? Finally done with the ML assignment? Hell yeah! You think? Oh no. That's always the worst. I think so. After 2 years, Torrid still stands at the top of the most used weapons in Warframe? Yeah. Yeah, it's there's not really much to say for the Torrid, sort of as a creator, you know, it's been really well suited out. I think on my Torrid, I use Merciless, for base damage increase. That's what I would recommend using. For arcane-wise. Has it been 2 years? That's nuts. Absolutely insane. No, I keep accidentally going here. I'm not trying to go here. I'm trying to go over here. Blue shard. Blue shard. Excal. And wee. Here. You're not a doctor, so maybe nerve pain? Yeah, they're not certain what it is. That's what this phone call is about, to try to figure out what the actual problem is. Or the next steps, because the MRI showed nothing conclusive, apparently. So now it's just sort of the question of, okay, well, if it didn't show up in an MRI, what the hell's the problem? The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the mechanics of war. If you are forcing me to go underground right away, game, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. I got off my motorcycle so politely. No, I want this. Thank you. where'd all my frames go? Oh, that's neat. Where'd all my frames go? Alright. Interesting. My frames have gone. My frames are in my arsenal? Shit, I knew it. That's interesting. Oh no! Was it because of the... Did it reset my graphics settings in the game? Did it reset my graphics settings in the game? Let's find out. I'm wondering if that crash really broke everything here or not on me. The Xbox 360 is retro? Ugh. Ugh. Halo Reach, best Halo game, fight me. Challenge done? Yes. Before the recent dev stream, how would I change slams? I mean, basically what I wanted for slams to happen, basically, is what Pablo was saying. So, yeah, I'm already, my hopes and dreams with, slam changes already exist. Ow. Not surprised, but yeah, they tested Valkyr in EDA and ETA, and she feels effectively as immortal. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. Again, like, that's not a surprise to me at all. If your complaint is at level cap, congratulations, you're a part of the less formal blueprint. Useless. The problem is like, people just... Like, I really, really think that people just aren't, like... People like to jump to conclusions at any possible opportunity. Right? Let's do that one. 200 attack route with melee. People like to jump to conclusions and sort of make assumptions, right? It's a dev workshop. It's not going to be set in stone yet. Calm down. It's not done yet. Calm down. Hi, buddy. Oh, you know what? You're right, Max. Actually, I should feed you here now. You're right. I'll be right back here, chat. I'm just gonna go feed my cat, as, said doctor's appointment's gonna be happening when it's supposed to be feeding my cat, so, like, give me a second here. Sorry, I had to feed the boy. I had to feed the boy. Or else you would eat my toes. And I like having my toes. They make money on OnlyFans. That's not true. Nobody wants to pay for my feet pics. They're disgusting. Time. You're out of Orkin cells? Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna sit here and get my energy up. What do? You go to Helene on Saturn or Gabby on Ceres and go do that. Okay, something definitely changed with my graphics when that crashed. What happened here? Something definitely changed. How do people run out of Orkin cells? Because they're relatively new to the game? That's how. No! 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 Stop it. I don't give a crap. Like, Kill 200 Scaldra. There's no Scaldra to be seen. It's only tech rot for days. Yeah, something definitely broke with my graphics. What the hell happened here? Okay, we'll take a quick look at this. Oh, I'm supposed to be killing Takrot with melee. Never mind, chat. It turned out that this actually worked out for me. Haha, nerds. I'm supposed to be killing Takrot with melee, not Scaldra. My accident turned into, and complaint turned into a good thing. Haha, good thing I'm stupid. Three, two, one, let's jam. Okay, we're just getting these done here, and then, some point in time while I'm doing these, we're gonna get a call from my doc, and then I'll have to, go AFK for a bit, and then we'll, go ETA, EDA. Yo, Ray, what's up? Orkin cells are 10 platinum each. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't spend your platinum on Orkin cells. Love of God. Don't do that. Changing the energy consumption for the Hysteria? Yeah, it's getting reduced. Yeah, Hysteria's energy consumption is getting reduced. And if you'd like to see sort of the other things that they're changing with Valkyr, in the pinned comment on both streams. Oh, never mind, that has disappeared. Give me a moment, and I will get you the pinned comment for today's short, which I've gone over sort of the most important changes that are coming out with the update. 100 Eximus units? That's so many. That's so many. No, I didn't want to do that on him. No. Well, the slam nerfs, you won't be able to spam slam as much anymore. And the Nira's set is getting adjusted. Nira's set is currently right now going applying twice for some reason. So that's getting changed. Did steal path level cap with your Mirage and Evade and zoomed on it, but it was hard to keep going due to the amount of BS going on. Any other good survivability options? Shield gating would be your other option. Typically speaking, the two ways to survive into level caps is shield gating or invisibility or invincibility. Omamori, yeah, Omamori would do it too. Omamori is an incredibly strong survivability mechanic, actually. All right, everyone, gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. No idea why people shit on Omarari. Because people like to shit on anything that, again, they think is not good because the content creator tells them that it's not good. See previous aforementioned conversation about, excuse me, about elitism inside of the game. See, Spider-Woman Valk after the build rework? Oh, absolutely can. You can make a Spider-Woman Valk right now. Hope they'll make some options for the Ruvox, because otherwise, let your rip and heavy attack slam build. I mean, it just means that you need to go like this, right? And then you put your heavy slam. That's all. You just need to bullet jump up. Oberon kind of reliable with Omarori since healing with renewal. Since it's double healing with renewal, might not be optimal, but meh. I mean, my build for Oberon survives it really well. Best way to spend Phosphor on Arcanes? Excuse me. Wire slams getting changed. You never use them, so they don't know what to do. They're very easily macroed and do far too much damage. To the point where, like, honestly, if I get into a squad with a slam build and like I'm not doing it with the community, I just leave. There's no point. Why would I play with that? I don't get to play because you want to play a slam build because it does so much damage in such a wide area. So I just don't. I just leave. I'm like, oh look, a slam. Okay, bye. You know. Desiccation's Curse on Valkyr? You want to make a crazy cat lady berserker? I actually think that's going to be a pretty interesting build. I think that would be very interesting. People didn't seem to be bothered with the slam build nerf. Well, we knew, here's the problem, right? We knew that this slam build, that this slam nerf was coming about 3 months ago. So that's why no one's talking about it. We already knew that this was coming about, maybe not 3 months, but like 2 months. So this is nothing new to us. We already knew this was happening. Well, it's not more height equates to more damage. It's apparently, according to what I saw, I haven't re-double checked it. It's more height equals more AoE. Just doing my little energy dance, doing my dance on the dance pole. You don't need a red light tonight, Roxanne. King of Slams? Yeah, absolutely. Zephyr. Well, so apparently the Nero set will be, the Nero set will be scaling much better with base damage than it was before. So frames like Chroma and Mirage are going to be really is going to be really interesting. Survived Val can survive on EDA on depth shorts? Yeah, of course she can. She has 96% damage reduction. It's not even a question of whether or not she's going to survive that. At least to me it's not. If anyone thinks that that's not going to happen, they're insane. She has 96% damage reduction. Architrite with influence, force procs electrics, GG. Yeah, I mean, that's fine too. Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't a question for you either? Yeah, exactly. That's because you're smart, Lev. That's because you're not just a big old wine baby. You use a smarty cookie. Yeah, no, I think that for the large portion of the community complaining about these changes to Titania, or to, Equinox, or not Equinox, or Titania, to Valkyr are complaining because they have to use more than one brain cell in order to survive. You have to run, no worries. We'll catch you later. Have yourself an excellent night. How adaptation will work on Valkyr rework? Probably still the same. Yeah. Oberon's on life support? I still use Oberon to this day. I love Oberon. Does he need a buff? Absolutely. Can you still use him? Also, absolutely. Titania and Equinox nerfed soon? Oh no. Why would Equinox be getting nerfed? Wait, no. Nidus with Coda Basilisk, you want to try, but which Coda melee weapon should you use matching theming? The Glaive. Because it spawns maggots when you kill stuff with it. But Eurovision in a few minutes? Oh yeah, that's right, Eurovision's a thing. Anything that I mention is confirmed to be coming. It's true! I can see in your future all of you subscribing to me on Twitch and YouTube memberships. Right? I can see the future, it's confirmed. Voyage said it. They're talking about reworking health tanking. Yeah, they need to do that. Yeah, I think that, like, again, without beating a dead bush for the people who have already been here all day, but, like, my opinion is that Valkyr is going to be perfectly fine for 99% of the player base. She's going to be perfectly fine. And, for the remainder, they're just going to go play Revenant and complain. You know? At a certain point, you just have to tell that very vocal, like, 3%. No, I haven't taken a look at it yet. I need to get my weeklies going here. Video on Inaros? No, I haven't. I probably should one of these days. I do like playing Inaros. He's one of my faves. He is one of my faves. But no, I haven't done a short on him yet. But yeah, health tanking is, and I think, like, the conversation that's coming out of the Valkyr rework, around health tanking, I think is the conversation that needs to be happening. I think that Valkyr nerf is not a nerf. I think that you just need to learn how to play. And I think that, health tanking is something that needs to be a conversation had inside of the community. I'm joking. It's not that you need to learn how to play. It's that you need to relearn how to play Valkyr. What's the frame that I enjoy playing the most? I really love playing Nezha. Yeah. Nezha's my favorite frame. Hands down, been playing Nezha as my main frame since 2019. Idea somewhere you don't know how you feel about it. Rework armor to act as a cap on damage received in a single hit. I agree. That's actually one of my ideas. But I mean, it's not necessarily an original idea, but yeah, that is one of the ideas that I have. I completely agree. Or just fix the scaling on armor. Buff and nerf, burf. I don't think that she's getting a nerf at all, though. I mean, sure, the invincibility mechanic, but, like, I'm someone who already hates invincibility mechanics, so I'm completely biased, and I will admit that. Where are you wanting to send me, Waypoint? Where do you think I need to be going? Are you certain? So I'm already someone who thinks that invincibility mechanics should be going bye-bye. Because I think that they're bad for game design. I think they're bad for health of the game. So, like, in my books, what they should do is just fix the scaling on armor for Tenno, so that we get more out of armor. We get more out of the armor that we have on our frames. And that, I think, I don't know if it would solve health tanking, but I think that it would fix a lot of the problems around health tanking. Because armor can be very potent if we have enough of it. What do we have to do next? One frame, you think at least one frame should have invincibility? No, I don't think any frame should have invincibility. I think that invincibility leads to the conversation of, yeah, why would I play X when I can just play Revenant? I think that's bad, poor game design. I think that the invincibility mechanic should not exist in the game, period. Kill 270 or 750 tech rot. Okay, I'm gonna throw this into solo. Oh, I need to check adrenaline. And I need to check what's going on in here too. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, no, it didn't. Interesting. Wukong vid? No, I don't have a Wukong vid. Why do you think that invulnerability is bad for the game? Because it makes it too easy to survive? Not invisibility, invincibility. Being completely invulnerable is what I'm saying is bad. Because it makes it impossible for the devs to balance around it. Right? We have 3 invulnerable frames in the game right now. Like, full invulnerable. We have Nyx with her augment, we have Revenant, we have Valkyr. That's it. These 3 frames are the problem. It's 3 of them. That's it.
Trust in your training.
To me, that's it. It's not like this is a prolific problem, right? We have other sources of invulnerability which are problematic, being like, honestly, shield gating. Oh, Corvex with his augment. Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, Corvex with his augment. Why are they a problem? How do you balance around invincibility? How do you create difficulty for the game when invincibility exists? Like, honestly, how? You can't. It's impossible. Because then the answer and the conversation always comes up, why would I play this when it is just so much easier to do this? I think that invincibility is something that they should have nipped in the bud years ago. And I think that's now just showing its ugly head now and they have to deal with it. Like, how do you balance around that? How do you make difficult content for that? Say, Zeno say Equinox needs a buff, it'll become true. I agree, Equinox doesn't need a buff. I've been saying that for months. That's not new information around here. I completely agree, Equinox needs a buff. I think Equinox can be very, very powerful, but the problem being is that Equinox doesn't really have any doesn't really have any synergies between her 2 kits unless you're using the augments, and I think that's not the way to do it. Have a cooldown on their invincibility? No, I think that they should just do away with it. Because then you know what they do? Then they'll just go like this. You just go like this. How's my cooldown? Oh, my cooldown's done. Is Warframe Market a better place to sell? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Twitch is messed up today? Yeah, there's been a lot of problems today. For a lot of people, apparently. What about nearly invulnerable frames? I think that if it requires you to have to think about how you're surviving, it's fine. Like Nezha, you have to think about how you're surviving. Even though he's functionally invincible. But you need to do that too, right? Like you need to actually do something with it. Rhino is functionally invincible, but you need to make a build based around it. Right? What build do you need to put on either of those frames, realistically speaking, in order to make them invincible? Not much. Revenant, you just throw on as much strength as you can. Nyx, you just throw on as much efficiency as you can. Valkyr, you throw on as much efficiency as you can. Nidus isn't functionally invincible. At all. Komi can be near invincible too? Yeah, but like Komi requires you to actually do something for your invincibility. It requires effort. It requires you to actually work for your invincibility. And that's more the point that I'm making. You should have to work in order to survive, not be survived. Maybe I'm wrong with that idea, and that's fine. You know, it's just an opinion at the end of the day. But that is really certainly the case. How are we? Not too shabby. Be careful because people can and will scam you? Yeah. Of course. Drink my water. I have tea. How about that? Trade chat gives a rough idea what people want for value sometime. Yeah, I mean, the problem is with trade chat is that it doesn't really give you a proper idea on pricing of stuff. Invincibility's luck-based? Not really. Not really at all. Oh, do you mean like her full-blown invincibility, like rolling 3 6s on her Omamori? Blake Red, welcome in. If you mean that, then yeah. Is Limbo a health tank? I would say that he's not a health tank in any way, shape, or form. He's more of like an ability tank because you just go into the rift and hide away and recover shields and so on and so forth. He's kind of got his own little type of survivability. Gas influence setup that's pretty fun on the Rakta. I'm assuming you're talking about the Rakta Dark Dagger? Because influence, of course you're talking about the Rakta Dark Dagger. Stressful to play? Yeah, exactly. You have to work for Limbo's. Like, I'm of the opinion that if you have to work for your survivability mechanic, that's fine. Shield gating, you have to work for that survivability. Right? Like, that's why I don't have a problem with shield gating. Like, you have to work for that invincibility. Can you make it brain dead easy? Yeah, there's ways to do it, absolutely. You know, the whole Gauss and Arcane Aegis problem is like a great example of that, of like not having to work for your invulnerability. But people will always just kind of, because that's the problem with gamers, right? We will efficiency out all of the difficulty of a game. Get out of here with your stupid bullet redirection shenanigans. But gamers will always just try to efficiency out any problem, right? Like, that's kind of a big issue. Would Overguard count as invulnerability? No, because in later stages of the game, Overguard's one of the worst survivability mechanics. When we're talking like level cap stuff, Overguard really falls off hard. Now, can you do it? Yes. But it is not simple. You have to really be constantly spamming your abilities and constantly like overlaying it with rolling guard and so on and so forth. It's not a super brain off survivability mechanic. Because like Kuvero, like if you go to like level cap with the Kuvero, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You got to be spamming your second ability pretty constantly. So like to me, that's an active survivability. Shield getting isn't exactly simple either. No, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You should have to work for your reward. I know that sounds crazy. Coming from a millennial. You have to work for your reward, but it's true. You have to work for your reward. You know? You can't just have the handout. Grendel is functionally immortal everywhere except level cap. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. He was fine. Oh, that's like way too far. I'm not going anywhere over there. No, sorry. You can just, Babu, you can just spawn at that one. That's fine. Limbo's immortal until an Xmas comes by? Yeah, that's true. But then the answer to that problem is that you need to have an answer to it, right? So the answer to that is like secondary fortifier, or a weapon with high magnetic, or a Sonika Kubro, or the assassin's posture on another companion. So you gotta like, you know, you gotta plan for that. You gotta work for your survivability, which I think is good. Maybe buffing steel fiber with health regeneration of 5% per kill. Every solution leads to a band-aid fix essentially because of the power creep. I mean, I don't think that you're wrong on that. I think, like, the easiest answer to it would be to change the scalar of armor. In my mind, I think that that's probably the easiest and probably is going to be the way that they're going to go. Right? They'll have armor have a cap of damage reduction. They'll force that in for Tenno at a certain number. And maybe 95%. You know, that sounds reasonable. But then make the amount of armor that you require in order to get to that much lower, right? To get to the 90% damage reduction, you have to have less armor. Because 2,700 armor is a lot. A lot. Like, you can't get that easily in Warframe. I can think of, off the top of my head, 4 Warframes that can do it. Because there's Valkyr, there's Chroma, there's Chroma because of Elemental Ward, there's the Valkyr because of Warcry and Hysteria. Why is my bar down there? That was weird. Hydroid can do it because Hydroid's Pillage augment can get you up to a pretty obscene amount of armor, actually. And like, that's kind of it. You know? There's like not many frames that can get up to high level armors like that, and I think that's probably part of the problem, is that they need to relook at the armor scalars. I don't know how easy that would be. I don't know what's the easiest thing. Like in my 8 brain that says that that's going to be the easiest way to do it. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, I'm not a developer. But like, to me that sounds like that would be a pretty simplistic way to solve it. Would that solve it though? I also don't know that. I think that armor needs stuff like ooh, we're done. Perfect. Where's the extract? This way? This way. Oh, I should have looked to see if we had any good things there. Even to get the 9% damage reduction doesn't mean there'll be enough to survive in very high level. No, but we've never... I mean, the game isn't really supposed to go up to that very high level, right? That is a player personal choice to go that high level. The only thing that the devs need to care about is the highest level content that they have developed. The highest level content that they've developed is Archimedes. As long as it can survive in Archimedes, by the devs' books, it's done. The best stance for the Doorclave? Oh, I forget what the Doorclave is. Let me get back to you on that question. Oh, it feels like I need to restart my computer. So Gummy, just taking a look at your mag build, much better. Yeah, much better. Looks great. Much better. And like I said, the Torrid build, just follow what Ninjase says. On that one, that thing's been sorted out, has been sorted and figured out over the years. There's not really much to say about it. Should you switch primary crux? I mean, I would. I would use Merciless. That's what I do. Oh yeah, Lev, I'm not gonna go through the whole entire, I'm not gonna go through a whole Reddit link there. Sorry, 1 second here. She is beautiful. Okay. It just crashed again? No way. Guys, you there? Hello? Okay. Something's real broken here today. I'm gonna have to redo my whole entire stream elements. Holy smokes. And it's showing up as a black bar above my head? That's hilarious. What is going on here today? Curse stream, y'all. Yo, Gray, what's up? Okay, we'll just make that go away for today. A lot of Valk mains suddenly? I know, right? They just fucking came out of the woodwork out of nowhere. Real weird that we suddenly have 17,000 Valk mains coming out of the fucking rework, coming out of the woodwork out of nowhere. Absolutely crazy. How you doing today, Gray Stag? Okay, we are done our Halvania dailies. Are we done our Halvania dailies? We are done our Halvania dailies. Or weeklies, I should say. Energy restoration, yeah! I love energy! Oh, I love energy. Alright. So I'm waiting for a doctor's appointment here. So I can't get into ETA or EDA. What other weeklies do we have here that I could Alt F4 out of if need be?
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out.
Orkin Lich? I would be super down for that.
Now I get to live out my very
No, I've got a doctor's appointment. On a phone call, Rogue. That's what I'm referring to. 300% strength and 500 health. Obi Trice. Oh, baby. I'm gonna play a fucking Oberon today, nerds. Oh, hi there. It's still self-care. It's true. Technically speaking, you're not wrong. Ooh, let's play the Haruto. Oh, should we do a melee Oberon with the Haruto? Ooh, I kind of like that idea. What kind of thing we doing here? We got a mobile defense, we got an excavation, and we got showdown. Okay, maybe not full melee. What kind of weapons is the Dorklave? Great question. Let's find out. The Dorklave is a whip. Whip and chains. After a kill, gain 50% follow through and 100% status chance for the next 10. What? 6 health per active on enemies wielded by. That's actually super neat. I only have one stance for it. I've only got one stance for it. So I'm gonna say Defiled Snapdragon. Because that's the only one I got. I don't know if other whip chain stances exist for it, but that's one I'm gonna work with. Let's swap this to this one over here. Oh, is the Enclave one? Oh, okay. Valk main for a couple of years and can't wait for a rework. Yeah, I'm super excited. I used to main her like back in 2016. No, 2018. For a little while I mained her. I'm very excited for it. I think that this rework is overall very, very, very good. And it has brought up a very important question of health tanks. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it's there. I was about to say, be like, hey, is my chat box not working? No, my chat box is working. Yo, Phantom, what you up to? Okay, who wants to join me? I got room for 2 or 3. We're gonna go do Archon Hunt. If you want to join me, you need to have the understanding that I may AFK out of the mission. Due to this doctor's appointment. So if you would like to join, you have to do so with the understanding that I will disappear, or may disappear. Sam, what's your in-game name? Blake Red, what's your in-game name? And Turbo. Thoughts of trying Omori on Titania? I haven't really had survivability problems on Titania. So, for me, I've never needed to put Omori on her. Sam, you're not online. Favorite gas gun? I do like the Strun. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste it directly from what you gave me. No player found online. So, double check. And while you're double checking, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. Everybody sit tight. See y'all in a minute. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much, hopefully. Fair enough. Basically, Omori has a separate instance of than evasion, which is what makes it usable. Oh yeah, it's absolutely great. Doctor Who, we just filled up with our squad, but if you want to join us for some other stuff later, stick around. And we'll just wait for Sam to get in, and then we will get on going. England tomorrow? Tomorrow? Very, very exciting. Are you sure that it's that? Are you sure? Okay, now it is that. You changed it on me when I wasn't looking. Need a break? I know. It's so exciting for you. You're going to see your fiance, right? Be an ass and stress you out? Aren't all teachers just asses, though? Isn't that what they do? They're just the worst. Just the worst.
The fastest way to use smartphones is to upload me to Narmer's systems.
Get your energy up.
I shall be strong where he was not.
Spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, let's go. Yeah, something definitely, the memory leak has caused a problem for my computer, so we'll see how it goes today. 3 assignments at night on a Saturday, and the last day of class was midnight on top of a Mother's Day holiday. Wow, that's like, if someone tried to pull that on me, I would be calling the fucking dean. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Fuck you. I would just been like, absolutely not. I have straight up told the professor, being like, yeah, that's not happening. It's like, well, you have to do it. Be like, no, I don't. Well, what do you mean? Your mark's gonna degrade for it. Nah, dude. Sorry, I believe in a work-life balance. I ain't doing that. Also, interesting take on the new Valkyr rework. But do you think she'll be fine at higher levels, considering other than lifesteal from before, she doesn't have much survivability with armor? She has 96.67% damage reduction from triple Umbra build that I'm running. From just armor. She'll be fine. She'll be fine for everything except for level cap. And even then, I think she'll probably still be fine in level cap, because you're just going to stack different, you're going to put on an adaptation, giving you, again, further forms of damage reduction. And then on top of that, you're going to give her 96% damage reduction there, and then she's going to have armor gate, rage gating for a survivability mechanic, and shield gating as a survivability mechanic as well. I think that she'll be perfectly fine doing in level cap. I think that people are overreacting to this whole entire problem. But however, I think that the conversation around health tanking is, in fact, a very good conversation to be having, and is one that needs to be happening and and one that the devs really needed to look at about 1.5 years ago and just haven't until now. They were very lazy on that in my books. But I think that Valkyr is going to be perfectly fine. I think that people are upset because they have to use more than one brain cell than before in order to survive inside of those level cap missions. And not only that, but it's not the dev's job to balance out for level cap. That is not something that they necessarily care about. Less than 1% of the player population goes to level cap. Sorry, less than, from my community alone, less than, less than 5% of my community does level cap on what I would call a regular basis. And that regular basis is being, more than once a week. Or once a week minimum. And a large portion of those people are doing it only in the circuit. Which means that they don't care about, you know... The circuit is one of those game modes where you don't give a shit about your, what frame you're bringing because you get forced to, right? A little more hopeful with Rework as a Valkyr main, but still a bit worried. Nah, she's gonna be fun. Nah, she's great. How good it'll be to bring her there? I mean, we'll only know until we get it. We'll only know by getting our hands on her in June, right? There's no way to tell what she's gonna look like between now and June. Also, they may make changes, right? It's a dev workshop. It's nothing's a guaranteed at the moment, right? So they may make changes to it. Oh, the heirloom skin looks great. It's just a real shame that, why, after I crashed, my sound alert started coming back? What the hell? Thanks so much for the follow. Boss Chipmunk, Monk CT, welcome in. Love that they're keeping up with the Egyptian theme. Is it sort of Egyptian themed? I guess so, kind of. About the time gating for Rhino, I haven't heard anything about that yet. But they do need to address that. The time gating is not okay. A 12-hour time gate on a new player is awful. It's one of the worst things that they can possibly do. They know that. They need to understand that they can't be doing that. Or what they need to do is make it... Kengineer was talking about a few things. Make it so that it's like a one... you make one part of Rhino. You have to fight the boss 3 times, but get one part of Rhino starting to be crafted. Or just make Rhino, like Limbo, have a 1-minute craft time on his parts. That's sort of where I think that they need to look towards for solving that problem. Because you already have other frames that have 1-minute craft times, being basically anything that has a quest attached to it, right? Limbo is a 1-minute craft time. Can you switch to Corvex? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You do what you want to do, good sir. Makes the most sense to you, but it's part of the story progression now. Make it quick. Yeah, I agree. They need to do. They can't have a 12-hour time gate like that. Let's just put it this way: they can't have a 12-hour time gate. It's that will straight up cause people to leave the game. Not veterans, obviously, because we're past that point. But new players will leave instantly. Like, they'll look at a 12-hour time gate and piss off. Yeah, they'll go back to, like, Destiny 2. They'll go back to the First Ascendant. They'll go back to the Division. They aren't going to play Warframe. But they definitely need to fix that. 10,000%. You look at 3 days and lose your shit? Yeah, exactly. Jackal is brutal for new players. You think that they will have reduced crafting times? Oh yeah, they absolutely should, yeah. You just joined a clan, got yourself Neja because of me. You don't need Rhino? It's true, but you do need to make Rhino if you want to progress now these days. That is the thing that you need to do. Are they planning to change it to 24 hours? I think, in my opinion, I think that all base frames should have a craft time of 12 hours or 24 hours, and prime frame should be 72, because then at that point, it's like, it's a prime frame. It's extra special and cool, so of course it's going to be a longer craft time. That makes sense to me, right? My gamer brain says to me like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Why not? Let's do that. That checks. Why not? Yeah, I like it. I don't know if it's the right answer. Wow, that thing just died instantly, eh? All right. Do you think that the change from percent lifesteal to normal is better? I feel like the percent lifesteal just didn't do anything. Because when you were in Hysteria, guess what you were? Invincible. Guess what you didn't take? Damage. Guess what you didn't need? Healing. Because you were invincible. Why did she have healing in the first place? You know what I mean? Why did she have healing in the first place? She didn't need it. It was always like one of those things to be like, why does she have healing? I don't know. I'm invincible. Why do I have healing? Oh. You don't need it. Now you do, but then you didn't. Zenos, you're lazy. Do I have a build on how to mod secondaries? I have builds for certain secondaries. Mika? You're allowed to be up at this hour? They let you out of your degenerate cage at this time of day? Wow, lucky you. What's up, Mika? How you doing? Waiting for excavator? Yep. The good old waiting for excavator. Can we get a shout out for Mika River Nyan, please? Nya, please. Pretty please, old mods. Good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Having a good old time. We're talking about all the fun, crazy things that are coming out. And the Valkyr rework. I stole something from you, Mika. Of how this is the greatest survivability mechanic in Warframe. Yeah, this right here. This is the greatest survivability mechanic in Warframe. In case you're wondering how to survive in Warframe, just do this. Just fucking move. Yeah, Uzi. You want citrine, but the grind is so real that you gave up? Then just wait. You'll get back the energy to do it later. You don't need to do it right now. Do it later. Do it a little bit at a time. Every day, do 1 or 2 runs of citrine until you get a citrine. Problem solved. You'll get there. Don't sweat the small stuff. I mean, she is really, really good. She's definitely worth it. Let's just make that clear. Citrine's absolutely worth it. She's fantastic. It really is, right? Just fucking move. Stop sitting on your butt. Come on, guys. We're playing a ninja game. If you want to play a tower defense, might I recommend Monkey's TD? Or Gem TD? Or Elemental TD? Or any of the other ones? Also the fashion frame. Also the fashion frame. She does have... Well, I mean, she's getting better fashion frame. She's getting a deluxe skin soon. Can you give me some energy, please? Oh, yeah. Thanks, bud. Yeah. I love energy. Definitely worth the $20 because you have no patience. I mean, that's fair. If you have no patience, then just throw money at the problem, right? Bloon Tower Defense 6 is good. I mean, yeah, it's true. I love tower defense games. I play the hell out of tower defense games inside of Dota all the time. Like, if you see me logged into my Steam account and playing Dota, there's about a 90% chance that I'm playing an arcade game in Dota, not actually playing Dota. Yeah, I don't think that there's a... you would never spend money on a normal frame? I have spent so much money on normal frames before. I refused to farm Kulavo, so my mod gifted me a Kulavo, and then I bought another Kulavo to feed into the helmet. So, yeah. DE finally let me have the username as in your in-game name. For a while, it was saying it went against the rules for whatever reason. Oh, weird. Wonder why. Changing junctions? Are they change how get chroma as well? I don't think so. No, I think that he's in the later stages of the junctions, isn't he? Like, these are the tutorial junctions, not like the, like, wait, where is, oh, I love Universal Fallout. Where is Chroma's blueprints these days? Because I know that they're attached to the junctions, right? OB Trice. Chromares, yeah, I know that he's attached to Samaris. He's attached to Samaris's quest, The New Strange, right? Uranus, Neptune, Pluto junction? Ah, yeah, he's fine. I don't think that they need to change it at all. I think that's far enough into the game that that's not that big of a deal. But yes, you should all go check out Mika. Mika is like a degenerate, a significantly more degenerate version of me. Also a really cute VTuber avatar. So if you like VTubers, go check out Mika. Again, I hope that I'm pronouncing that. Mika? Significantly more degenerate? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, you're super degenerate. Yeah, you're mega degenerate. Only significantly? Hey, look, we found the other D-gen. Ah, both the D-gens are here. What's up, Haley? How you doing? Other? Yeah. Did I stutter? Welcome on in. How you doing? Mods, if we can get a shout out for just Haley as well, please, that'd be wonderful of you. You got any candies? No candies? Sad. Candy? You like the Bourbon energy color? I know! It's synthwave. I stole this fashion from Tactical Potato like 8 years ago. I actually do think it wait, when was the sacrifice? Yeah, oh, yeah. 7 years ago. I stole this from Tactical Potato 7 years ago. Yeah, that many years. More diametric guard? Oh no. Not like this. Not the visual clutter. In my warframe. How dare! Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oberon build? Sure. It's right here. Tactical Potato? I love Potato. Potato's the best. You know, my Detron ain't doing shit here. It is just meant to be a dexterity holder, arcane dexterity holder, but you know. Okay, that has like 11 seconds left. I'm gonna go get the last one started. Because we goofed and let one die, and by we, I mean me, because it was my fault. You gonna try Gloom Valkyr when she comes out? I don't think that she needs Gloom. I think that she's getting health regeneration anyway from her ability. I feel like having double health regeneration like that is maybe a little bit overmuch. You know? I feel like that you could probably go with like a, something other than that, and have a much happier time with her. Every night. Grass! Is it okay if you use my colors for fashion frame? Please do. Please do! No way, nerds. I was actually thinking up a funny build with Valkyr. Of doing, you know how people are doing the energy tank chroma build? Right? The quick thinking plus hunter adrenaline shenanigans. Why don't we put that on Valkyr? I saw that and I was like, wait a second, this is just chroma, but melee. Why don't I just make this chroma, but melee? Why don't I just get energy tanky? Right? Energy tank Valkyr. Now, like that said, you're gonna be constantly draining your energy from your, you know, from your ability, but it could be neat. We don't know. Might be a little bit rough. Yeah, exactly. Might be a little bit rough, but we, you know, who knows? Could be neat. Yeah, exactly. We could just nourish it out. It's true. Could be. Just realize you run small PP chroma. Why do you run small PP chroma? What's wrong with you? All chromas are big PP. They got, listen, that's what Bad Dragon tells me. All chromas are big PP. Okay, maybe I'm the worst degenerate. Never mind, I take it back, Haley.
We'll need to look elsewhere for his cryonic supplies.
Mika and Haley, I take back the slander. I'm definitely the worst degenerate. I take it back. Hey, Vuckson, how you doing? Bar fight besties? Hell yeah. Mika's a D-gen? Mika's a D-gen. Aren't we all just D-gens, right? Mika, I'm going to... Okay, you're all just gonna have to pretend that I'm a purple-haired, big-tittied VTuber for like 1 second here. Let me get my tits out. Okay, so, I got my tits out. You know, hold on, let me, okay, there we go. Got my tits out. And then I need to like, hold on, I'll just recreate exactly what Mika, this was me walking into Mika's stream for the first time yesterday, by the way. But The boy. The boy. Not a degen. Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head! She has a nice butt? How is this weird? How is that not degenerate behavior upskirting of a warframe? Shake my head. Shake my head. With code Zeno, get 20% off your Bad Dragon? Yo, if they wanted to work with me, hit me up. I'm down. Listen, I know you already tapped the Sabuchi market for the Bad Dragon thing, but like, hit me up. I got bills to pay. And I'm not good looking enough to do porn.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon
If the cake
is
if the cake be caking, you gotta look.
the
Do you though?
truth behind Pazul's gospel.
I'm just doing my energy dance. Don't mind me.
Sentient beasts
Whee!
over a docile human herd.
A snort Saren build? No. The only way that I'll make a Saren build, listen, I'll add that onto it. I'll make a Saren build and play Saren for a whole week straight for 100 bomb gift sub. Excuse me. 100 bomb gift sub, and then I'll play Saren for a week and make a Saren video. Well, I'll make a Saren short. I'm not gonna make a Saren video. Waypoints? What you doing? What you doing, waypoints? Oh, I forgot that I was testing out a new build on here. Oh, I just hate Saren. I have an irrational hatred for Saren.
Revenant Belis just subscribed.
Revenant Belis, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciate you. Energy tank's a good idea. I mean, she's gonna have a lot of energy drain. So, like, that's the big problem, is that she just has a huge energy drain to her already. I like the idea of an energy tank. Why is it so cloudy in here? I like the idea of an energy tank, Valkyr. I have no idea how good that's going to be. Might work on Limbo? Oh, it definitely works on Limbo. Limbo's one of the classic OGs for running the energy tank build on. Subscribe because now we'll have Xeno's VTuber Booba. Man, listen, I got mad respect for VTubers because they pitch out thousands of dollars on their you know, rigging and the you know, all of it. It's listen, I don't have that kind of dedication, and or I'm just a really cheap human. I would not spend that money. So like, mad respect to VTubers for saving up that much money, and then like that. Yes, thousands of dollars. Oh, were you not one of those? I know some people who have spent thousands of dollars on their on like the rigging and the modeling and so on and so forth. Which I totally respect. Listen, as a hobby, streaming is very fun. Is customizable one for like 150 bucks? Hell yeah. Hey Vortez, what's up?
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient
2.5k in for yours? Oh shit. Okay, chat, you're in charge of finishing this mission for me. Ah! Ah! Come back. Welcome back. Back again. JD's back. I have no friends. Sorry, let me just like double check my YouTube comments. Sorry about that, squad, that happened there. I just got, you know, I'm like doing, you'll be my friend tone. No, I don't know if I want you as my friend. Kidding. I'm kidding. This is a sign, if you're, take it back. Listen, if you're Canadian, you know exactly what I'm talking about here. You know that you've made a friend out of a Canadian when the Canadian freely insults you. Any Canadians here knows exactly what I'm talking about. Have a favorite viewer? Yeah, my mom. Yeah, my mom's my favorite viewer. She hangs out here every once in a while. That's not a joke. My mom actually does hang out here every once in a while. She's the great. I love that she supports my insanity. Okay, sorry, I just had to check my YouTube comments, make sure they were behaving over there. Okay, what do we got for ETA? Let's go! Let's go! Ah, crap, I meant to run this earlier when I was getting out of the ad break. Okay, well, I will run around the ad break now. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna go, like, stretch. And, like, then we'll go do ETA. So everybody sit tight. We'll be right back. All your friends are Canadians, why your self-worth is non-existent? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Oh, is it vibe time? Oh, fuck yeah, it's vibe time. We love vibe time. We're gonna vibe the fuck out. Sorry, you guys vibe while I'm sending my family a quick text message here. Okay. What do we got? Kaya, what you got for me? That's not what I was looking for. Kaya, what you got for me? Excal, Mirage, or Octavia. Alright. Harpack, Ambassador, Grinlock, Nucor. Okay, so I'm playing Excalibur, I guess. I don't know how well Excalibur's gonna do here, y'all. I don't know how well Excalibur's gonna do here. This could be real bad. Lethargic shield, secondary wounds, duration of negative side effects is tripled, Amarista. Okay, I don't care about any of that. That's fine. Okay, Excal, Grinlock, Nucor, Kurudu. You got a sperm donation ad? Hey, yo. What do we got? 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 Excalibur. Excalibur with the Nucor. I love the new car. Oh, it's round 2 of the vibes. Round 2 of vibes. This one. And what the frig was my primary again? A Grinlock. Sure. 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 Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us for ETA? Fuck. What am I looking for here? Grinlock. Thank you. Did you know YouTube chat? Did you know you live in my YouTube chat whenever I aren't live and you're sleeping? Interesting. Why? But why though? I need one more victim. 4. Temporal Archimedes. Who wants to join? Metal Twig, you might join. Quick, go check. Don't mind me. I'm just having a dance party on my own. Don't you love it when your headphones get fucking tangled up? It's the worst. It's the worst. Speed or slow? Depends on the mission. Defense is first. Yeah, then I mean I would probably run Slova on the defense mission.
Hi, fellow time traveler.
Just because the defense mission, like, wait for the enemies to spawn a little bit, then maybe throw out the slow. Makes life a little bit easier.
We get a gold star on each one.
Not that it's really that difficult. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Quick 20 minutes, in and out. Okay, Metal Twig, what are we looking at here? I still do not really have any of these yet. Which one's the Argon Burgers? Heal nearby allies and defense targets. Yes, always put this one on the defense missions. Yo! Oh, we can turn our music down now. We don't need Ramstein this loud. Goodbye, Ramstein. I got a, like, Scal, easy game? Hopefully. Notification you're streaming? Twitch hates you? Yeah, Twitch is weird tonight. Twitch be weird. What are you doing? Attack rod appears near hull scrubbers, increasing the rate of life support decay with each active tumor. Cool. So what's different with that? Nothing. Oh, it's these things. We have to blow up the tumors on the ground. Sure. What is this? Exterminate, sealed armor, numb weak point hits, whatevs. Yeah, that's all fine. Which one of these gives me a Peely Pix? Which one of you gives me a Peely Pix chip? Come on, give me candy. This one, Toxin, 8% chance to receive Toxin side effect. Sure, how poorly could that go for me? Okay, we're room for one more. Just gotta make some food. Ooh. Man in the phone. It's true. I'm basically Wally, always watching. Who wants to join me? We got room for one more. If no one wants Turbo, get in here. Get on in here. Let's go. I have no idea how well Excalibur is going to do here, by the way.
Fancy. Say hi to
No idea. So we will see how well this goes. I think I'm going to die. If I'm going to be honest, I think I'm dead. I think I'm going to die here. Something tells me I'm the weakest link. Bang, bang! It's like yelling bang at people. I'm gonna bang your mom. Ah, I'm gonna bang your dad too, watch out. It's the bi panic that you've always been scared of. You're bully banging both your mom and your dad. Did 3 hours ago and did not enjoy. It'll be fine. Am I health tanking? Yeah. It's Excalibur, of course I am. That's weird? What's weird? About me banging your mom and your dad? Nah. That's usual around here. Fight. Bang, bang. You got dispensary? You'll be fine? I don't think dispensary's gonna help me here. You know, I think that I'm gonna try survive here, and I think that I'm gonna be getting rezzed a lot here, if I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm gonna stand right here and get my energy up with doing my energy dance. It's not seen as acceptable? What if it's consensual banging of your mom and your dad? What if they came up to me at a bar and was like, hey, we liked the vibe that you gave us. Like some millennial couple trying to fix their marriage. Do not recommend banging. They like it too much. Make them work for it. See? Yeah. It's Haley's mom and dad who approached me at the bar. We liked your vibe. Like to get to know ya. Poor soul, run. It's fine. It's been years. I didn't sleep with nearly anyone at this point, as long as they were allowed. You know, huge. Both at once, why not? Go crazy. Forgot enemies have overguard? It's fine. Overguard's easy to deal with. Oh, there goes my screen again. Hey, you. Get over here. Die. Rock out, bro. Hi-ya! Where are you going? Get back here. You might need some bread and a glass of milk. It's not that spicy. Come on, not that spicy. Just a little bit spicy. It's like barely a jalapeno. It's not that bad. To run, he's bisexual. Technically, I'm pan. I don't care. I'll sleep with anyone. Again, consensually and legally. Listen, you can still be the degenerate, even if I'm spicy. These are not mutually exclusive things. They can, in fact, be together at the same time. Some people have a low tolerance for spice. Remember that? It's true. It's true. Is that a Somachord tone over here? Oh no, that's just your hat. Wait, aren't this guy supposed to turn off my abilities? I don't know that plan. Oh, there goes. Hey, there goes my abilities. Do you have permission to be unhinged in this stream? As long as it's like good unhinged. Guys, we gotta kill this thing. Guys, we gotta kill this thing. Ooh. Ooh. That was overly close. I forgot that I've got like infinite range on my attacks, and I could have just what's down over here? Oh, some dog. Barty replying to a comment, good at being a Roomba. It's so true. It's so true. They're so good at being Roombas. Take me. Whee! Whee! Nova was a bad idea then? I mean, just do Slova on the last wave. Just do Slova on the last wave. That's all. We should be fine if you do that. I really want more temporal, like more Archimedias. These are really fun, actually. Although I would like to see sorties be like this and have better rewards for later game. How much would you have to pay for me to speak backwards for the whole of my next short? $70. I pulled that number out of my butt. Atlas? Oh, Atlas is crazy. Archon shorts RTs? Demand it? I mean, I would be game for that. I'd be super game for that. Sign me up. Absolutely, I'd be super down for that. I mean, like, I always need more Archon shards. So I'm always game for more Archon shards. Oh, actually got some damage there. I didn't think I would get any damage because I thought I was dumb and popped it too early. I prematurely buffed myself. That's what I call it, at least. Yeah, but we were talking about a daily thing, Pizza. We were talking about that just as you got in here, so you probably don't know that we were talking about that. We were talking about daily things. Someone's dad? No, that's not true. I'm a top. All dads are bottoms to me. Okay, now you do the Slova. This guy's got a lot of overguard. Why is Sentient Wrath 22 meter AoE plus Tau and 35% paralysis and 50% melee vulnerable within 10 melee? Because fuck you, that's why. Because increasing melee damage is significantly better than increasing status vulnerability. That's my point. All right, what were my other options here? You're not playing Nova, that was a bad idea. That's okay, we can try again. I don't care. We're chilling. Do I have a better option? I could just use Mirage and be boring. Or not Mirage, I could just use Octavia and be boring. Do I just be boring? Do I just be boring? Yeah, let's be boring. Let's just get this done. Octavia. Damage vuln though? Not, to all sources? Well, I don't have an answer for you yet, because we don't have What's-Her-Face in our hands yet. So, when we have What's-Her-Face in our hands, then I will be able to give you a better opinion on that. However, I'm assuming that it probably has something to do with the scaling. However, I'm also assuming that it probably has something to do with, like, other stuff with her. I don't know yet. I don't have an answer to that question yet. However, I think that you're right to be asking that question. However, I'll also never use either of those abilities. If I'm gonna be real blunt, I'll never use either of them. I already don't use Sentient Stomp. I already don't use Overdrive on Temple. Yeah, I already don't use those. Because it's a debuff. And I kill things faster than that. It's just one of those things where it's like, it doesn't really quite make sense. It's only a cone on Subsume, but you like it on Caliban? I do like it. I mean, on Caliban, like, I can see that. I mean, I don't use it. I just don't use it. The reality is, I just don't use it. Do you build for Splinter and Shattered Lash? I mean, most people do, yeah. Build for Ivara for Navigator? No, I'm waiting for Ivara. Oh, we didn't wait for my energy dance, you jerks. Look at me, engaging gameplay. I have a new core. Melt. 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 Good job, little disco ball. You protect Temple. We love Temple. You like stepping on enemies? It's thematic. And you claim to not be the degen? Que pasa? Oh, no, I must be invisible. Shoot the Jade Light beams! Step on me. See, that's what I meant. There you go. After the Valkyrie work, you're seeing how the Vuln will work on targets like Void Rigs, Tech Rod, and enemies will spawn. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that too. I think that's kind of where it's going to be most important. I wonder if with Valkyr, the damage will scale better and it'll have like a better strength scaler to it. Obviously we won't know until we get our hands on Valkyr. So I'm wondering if that's how it's going to function. It's going to have a higher strength scaler. But like that all said, I'm never going to use paralysis anyway. To me, it's the weakest ability of her kit. So I'm never going to be doing that. That's her helmet's ability to me. Because it's a debuff. It was like, if it was an aura around me that people got, you know, a damage increase, I'd be like, I'm all game. I'll use it. The fact that it's just a static debuff and doesn't have sort of a lingering field like chaos or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Ow! Help! Do an ASMR stream? Absolutely not. Under zero circumstances would that ever be happening. Why do I have such frame ghosting now? What's going on here? What happened to my frames? Weird. ASMR, let's go. It's basically just gonna be me calling people elitist dumbasses. Not even for an ammo drum? Listen here. You absolutely not. Absolutely not. See, here's the problem. If I were to ever do an ASMR stream, guaranteed, absolutely guaranteed, there would be inside of it a full scream peeking the microphone out just to piss off the ASMR people. Yeah, how do you like your eardrums? I'm sure that would go over very well. Okay, as it turns out, cheesing it with Octavia does still... Oh, we got a Vauban and an Octavia? Ease. No thoughts. Only loot. Thoughts are for the weak. Oh no! I have one of the stickers where I'll take toxin damage. Hey squad, I'm gonna die a lot. What one is that on? Is that the survival or is that on the... Oh, help! Help, I've fallen! Help! Help! I put it on the exterminate. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Marked for death finishers? That would be hilarious, actually. I'd be super down for to see that. That would be nuts. I still like the idea of the energy tank. Yo, Fiery, what's up? I still like the idea of the energy tank. I can see that as being ridiculously good times. Does he need a second Valk now? How do you not have a second Valk? What the? Are you even a real gamer? You should not put the sucky ball on top of Temple. You should put the sucky ball not on top of Temple. Like, maybe down that way. Just because I'm noticing a lot of Jade Light beams hovering over Temple, and I can see that being problematic. I don't know if it's going to be problematic. I foresee, in my mind's eye, problems occurring due to Jade Light Xmas units and Temple. Even though Temple is supposed to be immune to them, we all know the Spaghetti Code doesn't care about that. Spotlights? They are! I can barely see where any of the enemies are because there's just so much particle bullshit happening on the screen. I'm just holding down the trigger and hoping I kill something. Banshee rework? I mean, I'll take a Chroma and Oberon rework before Banshee. Let Banshee die. Yeah, I mean, there's a few frames I could probably use reworks. Banshee, Chroma, Oberon are all, like, on the list, the wish list for me, so to say. Did he just quote Seal? What? Did he just quote Seal? Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Protect the temple. He also quotes Daft Punk, hell yeah. Angstrom? Yeah, the Valkyr heirloom does look really nice. Chroma needs rework too. Third hop would be ideal. What the fuck's wrong with you? Seek therapy. A third hop? What's wrong with you? How dare you? He's a bunny? I don't think he is. Something tells me he's not a bunny. Zolo Blevik. Welcome in. How you doing? We got a Crimson Shard? Is that it? Oh, we got a Yellow Shard. Yes! 2 normals. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than a credit cash. Passive is just extra hops. Sounds like a bunny. How dare. How dare. Why are you like this? What are we doing here? Survivability. Word. Whee! Yeah, why is my screen just ghosting now? I mean, like, I can't fix this until after we're done streaming. Bunny frame? Kick themed? Oh, I'd be down for that. Hey, look, it's a Scaldra mission. Ow! Huh. Oh, I can use energy pads! Screw you nerds, you can't stop me now. I've got energy pads. Kill these things on the ground. Kill these things on the ground. Kill these things on the ground. They're eating all of our life support. You need to hunt down those things and kill them on the ground. Actually, since I have the power of invisibility and a little ball to distract people, I will hunt them down. Add a shapeshifter frame? They already talked about that, actually. Hey, comrade, how you doing? Sonicore rework? Why? We can just let old weapons be bad, guys. Not everything needs to be viable. Did you guys never play World of Warcraft? Do you guys not know what a progression system is? Just incarnate everything? Okay, alright, I guess. Ah! Neja rework? Please no. That's just fine. Like I said, I am the weakest link here today. I knew that I was going to be. I didn't really have very good options. I knew that I was going to be dying a lot, so none of this is surprising that I'm dying. I even warned everyone right at the top of the match that I was going to be dying a lot. So, you know, a Clem rework? Why? What's wrong with Clem? Oh, can I put a waypoint when I die? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just a dumbass. Yeah. I'll make your guys' life easier. Let's just open up this map. This is gonna be easier this way because I'm on popping duty. They should add a Grineer frame? I feel like we already have Grineer-ish frames. Oh, there's like a bunch over this way too. Oh wow, they're dickheads. Alright. One over here. Alright. One over here. Alright, alright. Turbo's down. Peace out. Work call. How dare they? Fight them. Fight the man. Get unionized. Should everyone be unionized? Yes. Would be lava themed. That would be cool. Oh, you know what? I'd be down for that. Then we can have Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Oh yeah, my childhood's coming back to haunt me. Hell yes! Shark Boy, Lava Girl, let's go! Hydroid! And Lava Lady, hell yes! Let's do it! Get out of here. Elastic frame? That could be interesting. Invis! Alright everyone, you know what time it is. It's time to pay the bills. We gotta run Twitch, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Past couple of days, picked up 5 new Prime Frames in like 2 days. Holy crap. What Prime Frames did you grab? The Corpus guy for the new war to be back? Nah, he's not coming back. He's not coming back. Vezo is Vezond. You got fucking Vezipped. I see little things on the ground that need to be melted into life support, so I'm just going to keep hitting them with the beams. Listen, I usually love that song, but I'm not feeling it today. Add a proto frame for Neja, and it's just me. I feel like that probably wouldn't be right. Because A, I'm not small nor childlike, nor from the Southeast Asian community, which is where Neja's lore is of course from, nor small. Still 6'3", still 200 pounds. Still very big. Do one of you guys got turbo over there by chance? So I'm just kind of wandering around putting out fires. Wukong, Mirage, Banshee, Chroma, and Vauban. Hell yes. That's awesome. That's so many good frames, actually. What do I think about the Citrine proto frame, though? There is no Citrine proto frame yet. Do you mean the Citrine Deluxe skin that we saw? She looks fantastic. It's absolutely going to become my usual everyday skin for her. I think that there's a ball in there. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys just hugging each other here? Also, why aren't you taking any damage? No, Valkyr will be very expensive for the next little while because they just announced Valkyr Prime Rework. So, like, a lot of people are going to be checking out Valkyr for the next little while. So... Okay, so it seems like if we move from this room, they'll spawn these little pus things in other rooms. So if you can try to do your best to hang out in this room, that would be greatly appreciated. Because we're now getting it in like 7 different rooms here. And I have no idea how to get to this room over here. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, actually some Scaldra to fight? Ha, joke's on you, there's no Scaldra up here. Beam. Beam. It spawns around any life support towers? I thought that it spawned around us. Interesting. I'm going to eat these life support towers. So that they don't spawn up here anymore. I understand. You're gonna go? No worries, Meltwig. Thanks for hanging out today, bud. Hope you have yourselves a good night. Nice little spawn up there. Ah, we'll find out. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not overly worried. Bam. Posture Zenos. Yeah, I've muted the songs and settings, yeah. Because, of course, some people like to run actual music, and that can trigger copyright problems, so... You know, I just don't let it happen. I just don't let that copyright problem happen. Where is it? Oh, right here. What about this one? Also right here. Convenient. Hide! Hump the floor to hide! Because math and science. Why would you spawn one 2,000 meters away? Why are you like this, game? Who hurt you, Digital Extremes? Pew! Pew! Itchy. Okay, we're good? We're good. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. We don't need to care about the rest of this anymore. No cares had. Go invisible. Hump the floor. Become more invisible. Win day. All well. Oh, it's MWK. I was like, what the hell song is this? I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'd like to thank my mom for always believing in me. I'd like to thank your dad. Favorite as of late? I mean, my favorite's always Nezha. Forever and always will be Nezha. I've been playing Nezha for, you know, as my main frame for like 8 years at this point, almost. What the hell? Pyrotechnics? I have done pyrotechnics. I've actually done 7 different builds for Nezha, which you can find all right here. Wow, look at that. 7 different builds for Nezha. You gotta go to work. Gotta go. Good luck. Got school early tomorrow. Got some more work to do. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. And we'll catch you next time. Hiya. Hiya. Kiai. Huzzah. Good evening. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? What you up to? Anything to assist in the build plug? Oh, trust me, I'm completely shameless. Don't worry. Ooh, I got the Ureli video to do this week. Crap. I gotta get my Ureli builds ready. Outside of Nezha. Oh, outside of Nezha? I don't know, man. What do I like to play outside of Nezha recently? I've been playing a lot of Lavos. A lot more Lavos than usual. Trying to panic, fill Nightwave to at least 25. I believe in you, you got this. The 4 different new augments are all coming with, Isle Weaver. That was confirmed in the dev stream recap post that they put on their on the forums. Which I'm with you, sad. Is a little Medalla coming in me from time to time, but yeah, it's just me. Yep. Just me singing along with the song with a trumpet voice instead of words. More than anything else. Yeah, just me. Just me being a weirdo. You know, the usual. You know, if I put on an effect that could deal damage to these guys, that could maybe be smart. Oh, I've got a bunch of toxin procs on me. And I don't have rolling guard. Well, I might die. I'm dead. My great-grandpa was a saxophone? It's true. I also used to play the saxophone when I was a kid. Get to the cache! Oh wait, does this have the modifier where if you don't finish the cache, it doubles the enemies? I don't remember, but I'm not going to try to push my luck with that. Waypoints. What you doing? There we go. Excuse me, nerd. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hi, you're new to Warframe. Welcome. How are you doing? Wow. Just getting to the circle. Look how huge the circle is. It's tick. Over this way, y'all. Again, I don't remember if this is one of the modifiers that doubles it or not, but anyway, I'm gonna try to get this thing so that it doesn't blow up on us. Are you enjoying what you know about the game? Do the story quests. That's the biggest piece of information that I can give you. Do the story quests. Do take your time. You know, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You'll get there eventually. There is no point in rushing, for in the rushing, you will end up just burning yourself out and not enjoying the game. So just take your time with it. You'll get there slowly and surely. And never be afraid to ask questions. Also, the Warframe wiki is your best friend. So make sure that you are... no, we don't have to do the cache. We're fine. The Warframe wiki is your best friend. Wiki.warframe.com is absolutely your best friend. What did I build? I don't know. Type exclamation point Octavia, and then you can let me know what I built on my Octavia, because I can't remember. No one will be the savior of the broken. Return down to the downs. You're downloading right now? Hell yeah. So when you get in, the most important thing for you to do is just make sure you take your time. Get through it slowly but surely. There's no rush. You know, Warframe doesn't really do FOMO all that much. There's like a total of like 2 or 3 sources of FOMO in the game. And you know, don't worry about it. In case you don't know what FOMO is the fear of missing out. AKA time-gated rewards. They add the new FOMO gold weapons. They're adding those into the plague, ghoul plague event. So it's not going to be FOMO'd. Just for a very brief amount of time, and then it'll be added to their ghoul purge. Yeah, they'll get it in there. That'll solve the issues. Make the world a happier place, if you will. FOMO for a week is still FOMO? How dare they? Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, crap, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You're right. Alright, we're out of here. Through the power of friendship, we got through that. Oh, we did it. Did we get anything cool? Oh, we got Talforge Yellow. Hell yeah. And we got an Escapist. What trash? What the hell was that grouping? Yeah, it was kind of weird at the end there. plays on NA type server, he told you and told you to make an account on EU. It doesn't really matter where you make your account because you can just go into your options here and then you just go region and you just switch your region to a different region if you want to. So you can just like I'm in Oceania today. No, actually I'm in Asia today. No, wait, I'm in Europe and Russia today. Actually I'm in Europe. Oh wait, no, I'm in South America. Wait, no, I'm in North America. So Warframe doesn't do server architecture. It's fully peer-to-peer, for better or for worse.
The future?
So it doesn't really matter where you connect to. There's not a problem there at all.
How's your collection coming?
More hotshots, more fallouts, more escaping. A Degath build? No. Yeah, of course. Just give me a few minutes here.
Entertainment. Got a set of crisis events lined up.
Escapist Valk could be nuts? I mean, in theory, yeah, it could be interesting. The problem at that point for me would be like, why? Like, when is Valkyr gonna get that many finishers? She's one-shotting everything that she's fighting. We got a red, we got a yellow, we got an orange, we got a Talforge yellow, an escapist, and that's it. But that is, he flipped me the bird while saying that. Sounds about right. Paralysis plus marked for death? That could be interesting, yeah. That could be neat. That could be neato. Love to see what we kind of do with that, though. ETA mirror defense. Oh, mirror defense is easy. Mirror defense has never been that hard. No way. All right, let's go see what ETA's got for us. Oh, actually, I want to see what do we got for Duvary. One owned, one installed, one installed, one installed. I don't have Despair. Okay, we'll do Despair today. So we'll just go to level 5 today. Escape is on the new Valkyr with Brief Respite. Stacks as many invincibility layers as possible. I feel like that's just so much extra, though. Looks good. Yeah, I like my Octavia. At one point in time, I mained her. It was great. Paralysis Augment opens enemies to ground finishers. Yeah, but do ground finishers count as finishers? Because we have ground finishers, we have melee finishers, we have mercy finishers, we have like How do you get more stuff on your circuit reward selection? What do you mean by that? Take a look at your Caliban. Pull. Ease? Sure. Get your money. Get your money. Oh, my Sobek. And my Degath. Hell yeah. Dad vibes? Being polite, asking for basic politeness is not dad vibes. And if it is, fine, dad vibes. Gear can't be used. You're right, Canadian dad vibes? What the fuck? Barbed explosives. Oh, each glyph inflicts a small amount of damage when collected. That sounds unfortunate. Rupturing fragments. Replace shuffling fragments. I have no idea. Rogue Culverins equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard Necromex. Don't care. Opens enemies to ground finishers? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what type of finisher do you need to do the thing that you're looking to do? There are multiple different types of finishers, and ground finishers is only one of them. So if what you're looking to do is fine with ground finishers, yes. If what you're looking to do isn't fine with ground finishers, no. For instance, Escapist is mercy kills. Or at least that's what my understanding was. Or not, what is it? Arcane Escape. It is Mercy Kill. Ground finishers do not count as Mercy Kills. I have tested this before. And it was because of that stupid one bounty. That's really small on this stream. Why is that so small? What the hell? Where's my scroll bar? Oh, I don't have a scroll bar. Whatever. Because mercy kills don't count as ground finishers, and ground finishers don't count as mercy kills. So, like, that's the problem here with this arcane, is that it's specifically mercy kills, not finishers. Can you please tell me, do you get the thing called a warframe at the beginning, or do you have to wait? Yes, you get your starter warframe right at the start. You can choose between Excalibur, Volt, or Mag. Volt and Mag are casters. Excalibur is more of a melee warframe. All of them are good options. All of them work really well. It kind of just depends on what one you like the look of. You'll be perfectly fine with choosing whatever one you want to. Because the other thing to remember is that no matter which one you choose, you can farm the others.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as
And they're relatively quick to farm. Like, warframes, unless you get bad luck, are all relatively quick to farm. Cronin and Kraken. Sure. Cronin. Kraken. Cronin. Word. I'll throw a Forma on my Cronin while we're here. Because, why not? Because why not? And we got my gross boy. Yep. Okay, what do we got here?
tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no
Okay, let's take a look at what some people have been sending us over the day, and then we'll get going for your EDA. Silver, what'd you send me? I think we already saw your Neja. Crown Spoon. Hello, can you improve this? It's not much, just throwing on her mods available at the moment. Adaptation is a fantastic choice on her. I would also not run Umbral Fiber. She is much more of a shield tank than a health or armor tank. She has very low base health and also has very low base armor. So I'd probably remove Umbral Fiber, and I would probably get on Adaptation if you wanted to, or put on shield mods here. If you want to see, if you're still here, Crow, if you want to see my Nova build, it is there for you to take a look at your leisure. Crack Aim Doll, what do we got? Got a Bliss, electricity, critical damage, toxin, minus projectile speed. Actually not terrible. You'll have to be careful how you mod it, because it, for some reason with Rivens, it goes from the bottom up. So toxin is technically first, and then electricity is after that. Otherwise, I think that's a nice Riven. You know, it's got a chain beam, but its throw is a projectile, but that's not that big of a deal with that projectile speed. Zaku fashion. Ooh, very pretty. Ooh, we love Skelly Prime. Vuckison, what do we got? Nami? Range, status chance, critical damage, minus combo duration. You can fix the combo duration through different ways. Electricity here, influence there. The one thing that I can make a recommendation here for you is use dexterity arcanes on your melee, on your secondary and your range weapon, and I would probably replace this with like Galvanized Elementalist. And replace it with Berserker Fury because it's just better in all ways. Do I think the Riven is worth using? Range, status chance, critical damage, minus combo duration? Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. Yeah, this Riven's bonkers good. Yeah. I would combat the combo duration by using arcanes on the primary and secondary over using Drifting Contact. But you can use Drifting Context, no problem. The only, like, major thing here would be I would swap this out for Berserker Fury. More attack speed. There's no reason to be using a base Fury. Unless, of course, you don't have one. And if that's the case, you don't have one. Stupid rain can't get you in your Uber. Haha, stupid rain. Is it raining outside? Oh, it is raining outside. What do we got? I gotta oil my... Damn. Steel Charge, Prime Flow, I probably wouldn't run these, but if you like them, you like them. I would certainly get more strength on here. I would definitely recommend much more strength on here. Like, I would replace both of these with strength. And, like, at the very least, put Speed Drift up here. But I would definitely replace both of those with some more strength. Funny nickname for him yet? Ooh, that looks really good, though, Pizza. That looks good. Oh, look, you got your emotional support Gilly Chap. Hell yeah. Landslide, Blood Rush. You need a Blood Rush on here. I'd replace this with Blood Rush for more critical chance. Feel the need to slaughter clones? I don't know, but just do it. Listen, just sometimes you just need to slaughter a bunch of Grineer clones and, like, it just takes you. That Caliban looks hot. Nicely done. That's cool, though. Blood Rush be good on the Innodim? If you're going for a crate build Innodim, yeah. Yo, Action? Long time. Where you been? How you doing? Bitch, motherfuckers, we all like to rage. Folks on IRL lately, soon to be back, no worries. Just happy to have you. Alright, did I get my ETA loadout? I did. Who wants to join me for EDA? What's Blood Rush? It's a critical chance mod. You can get it from the Demos bounties. Anybody want to join me for Elite's Deep Archimedia? Got room for 3. Who wants to join me? Ah! You don't have ETA yet. Do you have EDA yet, though? Elite Deep Archimedia, not Elite Temporal Archimedia? We got room for 3! Give you a sec, I'll check if you feel like doing today. No worries, I'm checking my YouTube comments here anyway. Lord Song! Thanks for the follow. Where's Meltwig? He was here earlier. What you up to today, Kuroki? Sorry, I'm just checking my comments here. One moment here. Help with Wukong? Send me your Wukong. I'll take a look at it. I don't know what you need help with, Wukong. You just said help, but you haven't said help with what. It's hard to help if you don't know what you need help with. Yo, Race, what's up, dude? Okay, last call for ETA. You think your sanity just jumped out the window? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, welcome to Warframe. Yeah, it's kind of how it works here. Okay, if no one wants to join me, I will do ETA later. Oh, Turbo? Perfect. Got room for 2. Anybody? Otherwise, we'll just do ETA another day. Or EDA. Another day, I don't mind. Best you got for EDA is Zaku? Come on down. City, you want to join? Come on down. Wait! For what? You'll get on? Scuff? No worries. Let me know what your in-game name is. No worries. Can I do 2 ADAs? I mean, yeah, you don't get double loot. New player, how do you make platinum? You want some prime frames? I got a video on the channel for you. Let me summon it for you. There you go. Watch this one. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Telegram, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't getting them as much. Scuffed. Douche, do you want to join? And City. I'm just sending out invites. Whoever takes it first gets an invite. Oh, sorry, Scuff. We're filled up now. Let's go. Let's get this done. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Best oh yeah. Do the best, do the each one way. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Bling bong bong bling bong bong bling bong bong bong. Do the each one way. I'm really out of energy now all of a sudden. All of my energy just went out the fucking window. Why range is good on melees? Other melee incarnates get cool abilities and almost solo gets ranged. More range, more enemies hit with one swipe. You can hit multiple enemies in one go. You are not limited to hitting just one idiot. You can hit hundreds. Oh, I brought the wrong Dagath build. I brought the wrong Dagath build. I'm sending out invites again. I brought the wrong Dagath build. Hold on. Hold on. Someone force it? It's all good. I gotta switch out my build anyway. I brought the wrong one. Douche Turbo City. There we go. Now we're all Gucci. There we go. Arbitration should have 3 frames for the bonus, not 1.
I was thinking.
That could be interesting. The download's gonna take a while. Yeah, the download is it's a pretty beefy game. It's not like crazy beefy, but it's got some legs to it. Okay. Market rework? Why would there be a market rework? What kind of rework would a market rework look like? Ah, making credit options more visible? Oh, that? Absolutely, they need to do that, yeah. 10,000% they need to do that. Yeah, it's not even a question. They need to do that. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Don't worry. Now you might be wondering, hey Zenos, why are you running O Phantom Eyes on here? And this is a build that I accidentally made, and then it was the exact same build that Tactical Potato has. The reason why is because Degath Spectral Siphon Augment. Yes, I do use the augment for Spectral Siphon. Is activated off of any damage from abilities. And this ability does damage. And it's in a large area. Yeah, it's not that hard. Just gotta take it slow and easy. We're fine. Yeah, I think that they do need to adjust the market. City, where are you going? I think that they do need to adjust the market, yeah. I think that they need to make it so that it's much more obvious to, especially to new players, that this thing can be purchased with that this is a purchase with platinum versus this is a purchase with credits. Because I feel personally that that's kind of falling into microtransaction trapping, which I am someone who generally is always against that. I do think that they need to clean that up a bit, 100%. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ow. 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 Possible to tell if you can get a Warframe by clicking the market. Now, like that said, they are fixing that in the because they are putting in something that makes it much more clear to new players that you can purchase things with credits in the coming Junction rework. So, like, hopefully that gets cleaned up a little bit, and like that kind of confusion for new players gets sorted out. Because yeah, it is. I'm not gonna say it's predatory, but it's certainly misleading at certain points. Many new players have found themselves in a bit of a microtransaction trap because of that, being like, what do you mean I have to buy this with platinum? You know. So that's kind of where I'm at. Horses go! Feels misleading in a way that feels weird to the rest of the game. Yeah, no, I'm super with you on that one. I would like to see them clean that up a bit to reduce potential microtransaction traps on new players, because to me that screams like a microtransaction trap for new players. Putting it that way. Now, like that said, maybe I'm wrong and like it's not that big of a problem, and maybe I was just an idiot when I was a new player, which if that's the case, you know, honestly, totally fair. This is not a connecting. I see. I thought that it was. I'm just wrong. Pew, 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 pew. We've lost. I see. We've lost. I understand. This side is at 92 health, squad. So be extra careful. Be extra careful. It heals fair bit between rounds. Still be extra careful. Yeah, you bought Loki with a plat for a spy mission after that, never use him again, couldn't like care less. I mean, that's fair. But it's also, you shouldn't, you know, Loki's a relatively early game frame. Like, you can farm Loki pretty early, if I remember correctly. Like, it's not like something that you should have to spend that money on. You know. Ow! Oh, that's right, I got a Kraken on. Where? Look at that. The minus duration debuff is a lot worse than I thought it was going to be for Degath. But I'm managing. Made a fair bit? Yeah, exactly. It's alright, it just happens. Ah! I did that one to myself, though. That was my fault. I did that one. That was me. I'm the fool for that one. Melt. Yep. What are we looking at here? Another 41 seconds over here. Hey, Deadline, how you been? What you up to? Right now, use Var Prime for your spy missions. Welcome a gift. She might be slow, but she's good. Oh, she's fantastic. For spy missions? Absolutely. I'd argue that she's actually better than other options for spy missions. She's very strong. Few days of fun, then quick when they see the Foundry build times and the rush option with Platinum. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, that, especially for those new players, the thing that they have to remember is that, A, the crafting time, you know, continues when you're not online. And a lot of people don't put that together, which is, again, a failing of Digital Extreme's part. Where did your body go? Oh, this way. You're into bed? No worries, Leo. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. Let me bones. And, like, the big important thing is to just remember, like, this game does do its best to make sure that new players don't get trapped in microtransaction bullshit, but there are some areas where they can still improve. Indomitable works out. Hurt after a time? Accurate. Where's City? I can't see City's body, so I can't res them. Okay, that was exactly what I was expecting to happen there.
Things we never speak of.
This side took way too much damage, and we didn't save the things to reinforce it properly. That's okay. We can do this again. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go turn on my fan. It's getting a little stuffy in here.
Are going to crack on.
Okay, let's try that again. Shall we, squad?
These caviars seem like jolly
Do I have anything that'd be better for defense? I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play Limbo. I don't know how to play Limbo well enough to really do that properly. I think Dagath is my best bet here. Feels like a nerf to invincibility was kind of, but the invincibility was kind of weird on her. Yeah, it always was. Yeah, no, she's not a nerf. It's not a nerf. People are complaining because people don't want to have to think about survivability. Now, the question of, like, health tanking needs a buff is a very important conversation that's coming out of this. But she's fine. Valkyr's going to be fine. There's going to be no problems with her survivability. I have 96.67% damage resistance just from armor. She's going to be fine. There's a lot of chicken littles out in the Warframe community that anytime their favorite toy gets touched, the world's clearly ending and there's nothing good in this world and digital extremes is the devil. You know? A lot of it. It's very frustrating. Odd. Favorite toy is Oberon? I love Oberon too. Oberon's great times. But just the community is very, very doomsayer. Like, anytime that something negative happens anywhere, the first immediate jump is overreactions. So, you know, it's a constant inside of this community. It's very frustrating as a creator, just like constantly watch the exact same cycle over and over again. One content creator make big video complaining about thing. Other content creators get asked about it, thus make video about it. Other content creators have to then make videos on it because other content creators are making videos on it. And then all of a sudden, like, the thing comes out and it's perfectly fine. These people are all reacting to a dev workshop, which means that we're basing it off of very little information other than what the devs have given us. We don't understand the feel for it. Because a lot of the times, what actually happens inside of the missions is actually incredibly important when it comes to, like, actually surviving. And everyone's just, like, overreacting because that's what the Warframe community does. It's a fun thing to do. I mean, yeah, it's fun for you. It's incredibly frustrating just to watch the exact same cycle happen every patch. Thing get nerfed, everyone freak out. I just got melted. Making a mountain out of a molehill situation. Yeah, it's rage baiting, right? Most of them are just yapping. Yeah, exactly. It's people just rage baiting. Right? They're rage baiting content. It's the simplest and easiest way to get content, get views, etc., etc. It's just being angry, right? Thing is bad. People then think thing is bad. People then continue to echo chamber that thing is bad. It's the cycle of basically all of Warframe. It's incredibly frustrating. Reacting to an alpha of a game you saw, people will suck, saying that Soulframe will suck because the alpha doesn't have a lot to do. Yeah, exactly. It's the jumping to conclusion. Ow! I'm really not paying attention. First time, you know, was today at someone else's stream we're talking about? Yeah. It's just people, I mean, it's just what Warframe does, right? The Warframe community is going to just, take every possible opportunity to drag things out and make things as over dramatic as possible. This is a PvE game, guys. It's gonna be fine. You all need to take a chill pill. Like, I took Excalibur into EDA today, and if it wasn't for the fact of ETA today, if it wasn't for the fact of that defense mission and we needed some kind of defense frame, so I brought my Octavia instead. Like, it was fine, and Excalibur has worse survivability than what, Valkyr brings. By, like, a really significant amount, actually. Like, I wasn't necessarily dying, the problem was that we couldn't keep Flare alive. What? I was not paying attention. I really should be paying attention better because Dagath is really easy to survive on. I'm just not paying attention. And that's my leading cause of death. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna stop yapping and pay attention to this a little bit better. This is not a person. Okay, there we go. There's city. Flare issue? Yeah, Flare just got, like, gibbed. Unfortunately. Any relics for Oberon, Prime Chastity, and Blueprint? No, definitely not. No. Don't think so. Very unlikely. I'm really just not paying attention right now. I'm really in my head about RL stuff at the moment. I really should be paying attention to what I'm doing here. So damn squishy? Yeah. Flare is very, very squishy in the ETAs. New combos, the starter mid combo hurts your soul? Yeah, it's awful. It's straight up awful. The stuttering mid combo is really bad with her. Do we have a Jade? I do love Degath. Not playing Degath well right now. I probably should have turned off the gear embargo rather than the half-second or half-duration abilities. And that's my own fault, and that's the real reason why I'm suffering here is because of that. Because otherwise, this is very easy to do. I'm just not playing well. Yo, Pike, what's up? People actually pay attention to this game. Press any buttons and hope. I mean, when you're fighting against like level 400 enemies, you got to pay a little bit of attention. In this case, because there's a negative modifier that I didn't think about before I went in here. I definitely chose the wrong situation, and now I'm paying my price for that. But we should be fine. Oh, she's fantastic. Yeah, I love DF. Warframe community didn't do what the Payday community did for an announcement for a nerf. Oh no, what did the Payday community do in comparison? I just activated that by accident. 80% of the game is click on go burr. I mean, you're not wrong. The problem is that other 20% right now I'm not doing a great job at. EDA bugged, no Xmas is responding for the final mission. We couldn't progress. Ooh, that's no good. That's no good. That was my own fault. Again, wasn't paying attention. I had my cooldown up. See what I mean? Wow. Okay, so I just straight up died. All right, understood. I went down that many times? Holy crap, I'm terrible today. I'm really not paying attention. That's where I'm at today, everybody. Now the real question is, are you guys gonna be able to res me? Just getting frost for these? Yeah, I wish I had frost here. Nah, this is just me messing up here. I'm not playing well today. I died so many times for just not activating my ability. If I just activated my ability, I would have been fine, but I was just not paying attention. My brain's really not here. Warframe's an easy game to zone out? Yeah, it's just, well, I mean, the problem is that I'm also streaming, right? So it makes it extra difficult in that regards because I'm also streaming, so trying to keep all y'all entertained and all that jazz, so hopefully the team will get a res on me here in the next minute 50. Yeah, this is definitely on me. I think I should just switch out what I'm doing here. Yep, sorry squad, this is on me. I'm gonna switch out what I was doing here. I'm not paying attention. This is twice we failed because of my dumbass. And the nerf didn't go through, the director left willingly? That's disgusting. Yeah, that's my fault there, squad. Sorry about that. I just need to not do that one. We'll get rid of that one. No, we'll get rid of that one. We'll do that one instead. Sorry about that. This should probably be easier. Now that I actually have duration on my abilities. And if all else fails, we'll just, yeah, I'll handle this later. I'll do this later, doing something else. Use Necromex as well. You don't know why the only one using them? Because my Necromech does shit. That's why. My Necromech doesn't really do a whole lot, sadly. He's a sad little boy. Alright. Now, I sadly don't have a gear wheel, which makes me sad times. Need a build? No, I haven't built out, like, I don't have Forma on it or anything because I've been lazy. I don't use a Necromech. Ever. Last one try because you have to go to bed? No worries, douche. If all else fails, I'll just come back and do this later. I'm not really, pressured or really care all that much. The duration thing was really killing me. Because, you know, Degath duration for her invincibility. And I haven't played Degath in a long time. So, just being bad at the game more than anything else. Does fire rate really affect? Yeah, guys, I'm just not gonna pay attention to chat. I gotta actually just get this done here. I like play this a little bit better. So, I'll be, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be gaming for a bit here. Because I have not played Degath in a hot minute, and I don't really remember what I'm doing. So I kind of just need to pay attention to this and get my times, constant Valk talk? No, it was more to do with his medical appointment situation. Valk talk is neither here nor there. Like, if anything, I'm just kind of getting more and more annoyed with the Warframe community of constantly doing this whole entire game of, like, thing is nerfed, thing is terrible. Being like, no, it's fine, shut up, calm down. See? Survivability, so much stronger when you're just paying attention. Who'd have thunk? Like I always say, attention span is the leading cause of death for Tenno. Three. See? So much easier when I'm just mildly paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yo, Dr. Maddie, what's up? Parkour skills? Crazy? Crazy bad. Just awful. Infinite ammo plus 500 fire rate. Hell yes. Sobek. Let's go, baby. The boy nerds. I don't know what Sobek build I have on here right now. Hey, Lion, how you been? Sorry, we're just doing ETA, EDA, and I don't have necessarily weapons that I'm usually used to working with, so... Not seen that subsume a lot. This is actually was not necessarily something that I meant to take from Tactical Potato, but kind of you know, Tactical certainly came out with it before I did. But ended up having a good time with it. It's just a dog, don't care. Should not have popped that there. That was my own fault. Epic Bolt, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do 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 do. 25 seconds. Oh! There we go. Much easier. I don't know how both I and City went down there. Must have both got hit by a Blitz Xmas or something there. Oh, please. Thank you. Hiya. Now, why are you doing this in ghost form, Zeno? Because these deal a bunch of damage now this run. I didn't pay attention to that one either, and that was killing me a lot. That's why I'm only picking them up when I'm invisible, so that I don't die as often. So I'm not a weak link for my squad again. And then we're Gucci. Seconds. I have healthy shields. Pet, pet. Okay, we got the disability up. Go, please. Thank you. Pew, 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 pew. More health orbs, please. Okay, it's got lots of health. Does it have lots of health? Yeah, it's fine. Wish for soothing rains. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna be switching over sides, so pick up and collect a few more of these things on this side. I went down again, 15 seconds to res me. Thank you. All right, there we go. Much easier. I forget now even what missions we have as our next missions. Do 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 do. Alchemy and exterminate? Oh, freaking easy. Yeah, not even a concern then. Invincibility! Whee! Okay, there we go. Now we're smooth sailing. Now we're smooth sailing. All is well. All is good. I think. Yes, defense missions. Are we good? Great question, man. Are we good? There we go. Now I'm back in the groove of death. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Just took a hot second to get that groove back, you know? There's some over here. Some over here. Oh, I thought that was a thing causing our death. We lucked out there. I thought we almost lost again due to the defense target dying. I died on the way out. Thanks, game. So cute, Colin. So cute, Colin. Nailed it. Imagine losing in the last 5 seconds. That's what happened to us last time. Oh, rework talk. I've been doing a lot of Chrome research. What's my take on the Dragon Man? In my opinion, the only abilities that need changing is his passive and his fourth ability. His first ability, I think, is actually a lot better than people think it is because it's not meant to be doing damage itself. It's meant to be changing your element on your weapon, in my books. So it's much more about changing the elements on your weapon and having that versatility than anything else. I think that otherwise, he's kind of a one-dimensional frame, but he's always kind of just been that. If they wanted to add sort of more interesting things to him, I would love to see it. I would also be very happy with just an improved version of how he is right now. Element on your weapon? Sorry, not element on your weapon. It changes the element of your elemental ward. His second ability. Thoughts on the Goat Man? Definitely needs a little bit of love. And I think for him, it's much more quality of life stuff. Like, they need to clean up how his kit operates. Is the biggest issues with him. It's to do with how his kit operates for me. Yeah, for him, it's like, it's not the abilities need to change. It's that his abilities need to be, like, just, like, the energy costs, the range, their interactions. So it's not to do with like whereas Valkyr, in my opinion, does kind of need a little bit more of a full overhaul what they're giving her. I don't think either Oberon or Chroma need the full overhaul. I don't give a shit about the Gruzling. What am I doing with my life? So Elemental Ward allows you, the first ability, his Spectral Scream, allows you to change what element Elemental Ward is doing. So inside of your mission, depending on how the mission is going, you change what element you're using. You go from, you know, heat, cold, electric, toxin, depending on what you're facing and what you're working with. So I actually really value his first ability as just sort of that utility sake. Now, would I like it to do more? Absolutely. Do I think that it needs to do more and it's fine to have a utility ability that makes other abilities do different things? Yes, I think that's also fine. Would I like to see more? Yeah, I'm down for it. Why not? Radiation just doesn't seem like that useful of an element. I like radiation because it kind of gives you that crowd control. In the case of Universal Fallout, gives you a bunch of that. I forgot that this is an iframe ability with her fourth ability. I should have been using that more often. Special Scream scales with range? It doesn't. It's terrible. It's awful. His ability is not meant to scale with range. In my books, that ability is meant to not... It's meant to change the way that your Elemental Ward operates. It's in itself is not supposed to be good. It's meant to be a synergistic ability with another ability. Spectral Scream is terrible if you're looking at it as just a damage ability. Awful. One of the worst in the games. Yeah. Does scale with range, but scaling is horribly bugged? Oh yeah, no. Spectral Scream is terrible. But you use Spectral Scream not as a... You know... like I said, you use Spectral Scream not as... Oh, I can't put down an energy pad. Oh, I have no energy again. I love that for me. Oh, it's just a bunch of Lixax misses. Very nice. Is this an endless type of mission? Not really. This is what's known as Archimedia or Deep Archimedia. So what we're doing is Deep Archimedia right now, which is the Whisper in the Walls version of it. And its whole thing is 3 missions back to back to back that do have special modifiers that make the mission much harder than normal, including set warframes that you can bring, set weapons that you can bring. Well, you can bring other things as well, but you get less loot if you bring them. Special Scream can absolutely do Steel Path on its own, even without a special sped up. It's mostly awkward to use. No, but what I'm saying is, like, overall, that ability is just not very good. Like, yeah, it can do Steel Path, but, like, is it worth having it, considering the rest of his kit? Like, a channeled ability like that doesn't make sense for Chroma, is what I'm talking about. Like, Chroma's, the rest of his kit is, hello, I am the weapon platform. How would you like me to weapon your platform? You know what I mean? He's not meant to be wandering around with one ability doing a channeled ability. Like that's sort of against what his kit kind of is all about. Which is more my complaint to it. Is someone down right now or is that just a dog? That's just a dog. Chroma, anything past his 4 for credit farming? I mean, his 4 is terrible. Its only use is credit farming. His 4 is awful. And like, I say this is like Chroma's one of my top... What is this thing? Oh, this is an enemy? Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Sure, your grouping ability works in a 360 AoE, even though it's a frontal cone. True. Sure. How's it going? A little bit rough in this EDA, but that's my fault. I was holding the squad back because I chose the wrong options. Do you not have the healing ability on your Trinity? Or your whatchamacallit? Your Jade? Go, random bullshit! Easy peasy. Do 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 da da do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll execute Spider compared to Doom or Dreadmirror. Execute will work on there. I haven't seen anything about her abilities yet. You were talking in Mika's chat yesterday about that. I haven't seen any information on her abilities. Have they posted anything about that? Or is this just like rumors that we're hearing from other people? Because I haven't seen anything from DE about it yet. But I could just be blind. It's in their thing? Okay. Ability centered around isolating and executing weakened enemies using your wall crawling mobility to outmaneuver the enemy. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, guys, I can't be over there. You guys have to deal with the book yourself. I can't be over there. The book bosses have flashbang mechanics to them, and I get light-based migraines. So if fuck. Fuck. Is everyone up? Okay. So I get light-based migraines from flashbang mechanics. So I can't be near that book boss at all, or else I will just have to stop streaming for the day. So I'm gonna stay in this room and I'm gonna keep killing stuff, and I'm gonna wish you all the best of luck over there. Makes Warframe such a rough 5% intensity is high. Yeah, I don't run that high of intensity. The problem is, like, it's just a straight up flashbang. Like, even visual effects intensity, turning it off to 0 doesn't solve the problem. It's to do with the fact that it just straight up flashbangs the screen. Like, even with visual effects intensity off on 0. It's usually a warning that I give the squad when I first get in with them, that that's a situation that we need to watch out for. I thought that everyone here knew that, so that's my fault. But it's all good. Melt. All right, we're good. There we go. Give you an upvote? No upvotes for you. Not allowed. How dare. How dare. Alright, we're solved. All is well. No problems. Arcane Reaper be a good choice for Valkyr? Potentially. It sounds like it wouldn't be a bad idea, but I honestly don't think that she's gonna need that. I think that the amount of armor that Reaper gives is so pitiful in comparison to the armor values that Valkyr is operating at. Like, with just the Umbral mods and my build right now, Valkyr has 96% damage reduction from armor. Right? Like, having more armor isn't necessarily going to solve her problem at that point. The amount of armor that she would need to get to 7,000, or 97% damage reduction is an obscene amount. Like, thousands upon thousands for 1%. And that's why with this whole question of health tanks, if they made armor scale better, health tanks would be in a much better spot. Do I think that's the only answer to the problem that is health tanks? No. Do I think that's part of the answer to health tanks? Yes. It certainly needs some more options. Okay, we just need some toxin now. Game, if you could be so kind. If you'd be so kind. You're gonna have to go now. So, Zenos, what do you think, Rubico Prime build via Discord? You'll need to tell you what you think. Yeah. Health gating, time based on armor amount. I think that putting in more gating mechanics isn't the answer. I don't think that more gating mechanics is the answer. I think that it's a damage scaling problem that the higher levels have, and I think that it's an armor scaling problem. I don't think having gating is the answer. I think that it's a math calculation change that they need to do inside of the game. More than adding in more mechanics for the spaghetti code to get fricked upon. How'd you gate with health even? People were saying that, like, putting in a, every X period of health, you get a small gate of damage to you. So it's basically shield gating, but based off of your health values, which I don't think is the right answer either. I think that that's overcomplicating the situation. I think that the situation can easily just be solved by changing the logarithmic scale that damage and armor has. Right? Because it goes like this, and then it goes poof, fucking straight up. And it's that straight up that's the problem. Like, it is the sole cause of issues within all survivability of Warframe is that straight up damage multiplier with levels. It's not linear, and if it is linear, it needs to be adjusted. But at least for armor values, it's not linear. It's much more, I'm probably using the incorrect term, sort of you know, brain words, those ones. But yeah, no, it's not, to me, the problem lies in the fundamental math of Warframe, rather than us needing another mechanic. We don't need another mechanic. They just need to solve the problem that is the fucking, the bloody vertical cliff that we get. I'm trying really hard to swear less. Just as a general thing, trying really hard. They just need to fix that. They need to fix this. And they need to make it go like this, and like ramp up slower. Talforge Blues? Flynn, you jerk, you cursed me. Only blues. That Flynn bastard. Like, legitimately, Flynn has cursed me. Awful. That jerk. Okay, I'm gonna go do my Netracell here. So if you want to stay in the squad and do this Netracell, feel free to. I'm gonna switch to something that's actually halfway decent rather than random ass build that I don't really play. Who should I play, chat? Of someone that I normally play. You're right, I should play Nyx. And you're right, I should play my Nyx with the Kuva Hind. And Elspheria? Oh, hi, Elspheria. How are you? What's up? What is up? How was your stream now? What you doing today? Hi. Thanks for the dogos run. No worries. Your burnout is cured? Was it the Valkyr deluxe skin? Did that cure your burnout? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. What'd you do? No, the rush to finish. Oh, Nightwave did. Oh, I see. Just so you get all caught up then? Now, Raiders, sit tight. What we like to do around here to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a giveaway. So sit on tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit. Got some stuff done here and there? Heck yeah. Well, if you got a rain and run, don't you worry. I totally get it. I'd love for you to come stay and hang. But if you gotta get going, don't worry at all. We're just getting our Netracells done up and finishing off our EDA. I had a really rough EDA this week, actually. Real bad EDA this week. I had no good options. I had no good gear. It was just not good times. Not good times. I was the weakest link this week. 99 calendar clear. Kodalich finally gone. And you want to see what you want to do on the next one? ETA? Yeah, I've already done ETA Pike. EDA so is ass with bad options? Yeah, I just had really bad options. B2B! Welcome in. How you doing? Got horrible options? Yeah. ETA wasn't that bad. I was hoping to play Excalibur, but I had to switch to Octavia just because of the defense mission. We needed something a little bit better for handling and helping Flare out. So, Octavia. Stay away from the book, please! Stay away from the book, please. Do not do the book boss. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenosfire gets migraines with flashbangs. Thank you. Yeah, I had very, very bad rolls on my ETA this week. Very bad rolls. Or EDA. And I also screwed up by choosing the wrong option, so I caused us to wipe once. Use my own badness. You were to run TA for the first time? Oh, make sure you get on that. The arcanes from Temporal Archimedia are really good. It dropped when your burnout kicked in? Yes. Yes. Well, don't worry, you'll get there. It's very fun. Having extra challenge modes like that is pretty freaking fantastic. Loves Escapist? It's the best. I don't understand Escapist. I don't understand who's gonna be getting those mercy kills in order to make Escapist useful. It's like the greatest question of all time. Who's gonna make Escapist useful is the real big question of the week. Might have to build up your Frost. Oh, Frost is like easy peasy ETA EDA. Yeah, they're fantastic. Fast Assist, it's a fun weapon. Or are you asking for something about a Bass Assist? What's with stream culture and like just like guys, sentences. I believe in you. You can do a full sentence. Fastest for escapist? Yeah, but remember, mercy kills can only be done on Xmas units with the Bass Assist. Right? It's not like a, it's not like a fantastic option. Because at least for me, the mercy kills don't kick in for normal enemies. Which means that it's only activating on Xmas units. You know, and it's just, to me, not that great. As a option. And the other thing is, honestly, if only one arcane is the answer to making, if one weapon is the answer to making an arcane good, I hate to say it, the arcane's not good. Especially if it's an arcane that's in the spot where it is, and we have such limited farming opportunities for it. Now, like, maybe they did want to put just sort of a lemon in there to water down the loot pool, which, like, would be kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. Can I have your overguard? Thanks, guys. Hands. These hands. Apparently, the level cap community seems to like escapists, at least. Yeah, the level cap community would like anything that gives them invincibility. Yeah, absolutely. And especially in level cap runs, if you're doing specifically Omnia Void Fisher missions, then they have a lot of Xmas units. So it does make sense in that case. Absolutely. I, for me, will never probably end up using Escapist. Because it's specifically Mercy finishers, and Mercy finishers are just something that very rarely I'll ever actually have go off. Now, if it was any finishers, oh boy, that thing would be great. That'd be fantastic. Any finishers? Oh, oh man, I couldn't contain my excitement about that. I saw you, Shocked Xmas. Hold on, dog, don't kill the Shock Xmas. Dog, don't do it, doggo. Good doggo. My dog will kill Xmas units before I can kidnap them. I mean, brainwash them. Ash being the new Revenant? Yeah, really. Yeah, I also don't really care much about level cap people, if I'm being honest. The level cap community is a thing, alright. They are the best of us, they are the worst of us. Loud minority? Loud is a very kind term, yes. Yeah, they think that they're the be-all and end-all of Warframe. They think that they are God's gift to Warframe. I'm making hyper-generalizations for the meme, but they're very, very much, a small portion of the community that likes to think that they're the cause of all good things in the community. Meanwhile, they're less than 1% of the player population. Well, you know what? I'll say less than 5% to play it safe. Screeching minority sounds better? Yeah, that's right. Screeching minority. Yeah. Yeah. You always say kudos to anyone who does it. It's not the type of content for me. Exactly. I don't see a point to be running level caps. Like, if you're doing it for your own self, all the power to you. If you're doing it for, like, whatevs, all the power to you. But, like, they pretend like it's the only reason to be playing Warframe, and if it's like, you guys really should just go take a break or find a game. Like, you guys may need to find a new game if you're being like this. For reals. If this is what you're looking for, I think you guys need to go take a break. If this is your only enjoyment in the game is doing level cap, listen, it's okay. You can go find another game. Might I recommend, I don't know, Dark Souls or something, because you clearly are all masochists. Yo, JP, what's up, dude? How's your stream today? most of the fun level cap is finding ways to make things work. Oh, totally, absolutely. And like, but the problem is that the large screeching minority of the level cap is the people who are like, if it's not invincible, it's not good. If it's not room clear nuke, it's not good. If it's not going to do my taxes and give me a back rub, it's not a good Warframe. I'm like, eh? Alright, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway in Twitch chat. We're gonna give away to think. Am I mispronouncing your name, by the way? Elsphia? Elsphia? Anyway, thank Elsphia for the raid. Type exclamation point join for a Forma bundle. Everyone and anybody is welcome to join. We don't have any limitations like that, but it is only in the Twitch chat for a Forma bundle because you're gonna need more Forma for your Valkyr. Everyone needs more Forma. You need more Forma. Your mom needs more Forma. B2B needs more Forma. And like I said, we, you know, you can join on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that around here. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Everybody and anybody can get their lootums. Those sweet, tasty treatums. Start the giveaway? Yes. Yes. Me move G, welcome in. The giveaway is only on Twitch chat. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. Hey Mont, welcome back. How you doing? Feel the power! We do love Forma. We love Forma. What am I doing? For a Forma bundle. Tree Forma. Loki, Necros, Portia, Jade, Citrain. I don't know why people think health tanks can't level cap. It just takes a little bit more focus and easier than shield gating in some cases. Anything can go to level cap if you're brave enough or stupid enough. That's what I always like to say. If you're brave enough, you can make a Stug go to level cap on an Inneros. You can do it if you're brave enough or stupid enough. Is it the most optimal way to do it? Absolutely not. Does it work? Yeah. It's up to you whether or not if you want to be brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. At people mauling over the Valkyr changes? Yeah, I don't get it. Valentino, welcome in. It's been freaking crazy. Came across my videos on TikTok, you love my builds? Hell yeah, make sure you go check me out on YouTube too. And here's my YouTube link, just for you. And anybody else who wants it, but also just for you. Also, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please come join us. Come join our Discords. Yeah, I mean, so, like, just to recap what we've been talking about all day with this, the problem with Valkyr's rework doesn't lie necessarily in her invincibility being removed. It has to deal with people, like, the game itself and people not understanding health tanks. The game itself does not do health tanking well, which is the problem. However, we've done the math. My Valkyr's getting 96.67% damage reduction just from armor. She's going to be fine. Is she going to be harder to do level cap? Absolutely. Is she going to be harder to survive in level 500, 800 plus missions? Yeah, because she's not invincible. You're going to have to use 2 brain cells instead of 1. You'll be fine. And like, not only that, but then on top of that, you could put on adaptation for another 90%. You could put on null stars for another 75. You're going to have shield gating. You're going to have rage gating. You're going to have constant healing of yourself because you're going to be playing a Hysteria build. And Hysteria admittedly was nerfed in its health restore, but let's be real here. You were invincible. You were never using the health restore. Ever. Ever. You were never using the health restore. If you thought that you were using the health restore from the Exalted, you're on some drugs that I would like to purchase. Ever. Exactly. We didn't need it. Nobody cares about the health restore. Now everyone's like, oh, the health restore was a fantastic thing. Fuck off. You never cared about it. Get off your high horse. Stop being a little baby. Nobody used the health restore. 5% of the enemy's maximum health. You were invincible. You never used it. Shut up. Sit down. The option for Valkyr? No. A Valkyr, like, is she going to be more difficult at level cap? Absolutely. Is she going to be perfectly fine for roughly 97% of the player base? Yeah. Yeah, she's going to be great. Stop complaining. You'll be fine. Sit down. You'll be perfectly fine. It's just, it's like this, the insanity of the Warframe community immediately jumping at anything that they could possibly do where they could make the game feel like it's worse than off than it actually is, when in reality it's not. It's perfectly fine. The biggest thing you take away from the rework kit will be made more functional in its entirety? Oh, absolutely. What do I consider a long survival? Hour plus. I consider endurance missions an hour or longer. Increase the pull radius of the one because 7 meters is less than Zephyr's feels icky. Yeah, no, I agree. I would like to see, I would really like to see it to be a larger range. I also get it though, because if you had like a 10-meter range plus 280 range, so they'd be looking at like, what, nearly a 40-meter radius grouping ability? You know how, and then not only that, when you group them, you do melee attacks instantly on all enemies grouped. If it was a 10-meter base range, that would be way too high. That would be, you see no issue here. It would be crazy. People struggle with change? Exactly, yeah. You like that title? You agree? Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Inventor? Welcome back. Oh, Inventor. Send me your Varuna and send me your hammer. I had notes for you. I know where you're missing damage. I know where you're missing damage, Inventor. You need to send me back your Varuna and your hammer. I figured it out. I know why you're missing damage. Played around secondary outburst? No, not really, personally. Ensnares 10 meters, but well, 8 meters at least? That would be nice. I agree, more range would be good, but I think that it's fine the way that it is. Having more range would be nice. Is it necessary? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it'd be nice. I agree. Give you a reason to farm Valkyr Prime because she actually has some depth now? Yeah, exactly. She's more stuff. Came up with a mod idea to affect the damage double reduction. Broken, doesn't work how they say it would. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? For me, like, just for reference, for anyone who's wondering how armor scales in Warframe, this is the problem that I'm talking about. Right? Hey, Tech, what's up? This is the damage that I'm talking about, right? Look at this fall off. This cliff right here is the problem. Because then what it does is it continues to scale down and down and down and down so that the amount of damage reduction that you get from armor exponentially decreases. So you need significantly more armor in order to get that. In order to get anything close to damage reduction. Like, for instance, right here, for 90% damage reduction, you need 2,700 armor. To get to 96% damage reduction, you need 7,200 armor. So you need, like, you need to switch two integers in the numbers in order to get to 96% damage reduction. Which is kind of, this right here, I think, is where the problem lies for health tanking, is this right here. I think that this needs to be scaled better. To me, this needs to be scaled better, and then enemy damage, which is inverse, right? The higher level they get, the more damage they get. So it starts low and goes up, right? That also could probably be adjusted, and then that would solve so many problems in this game. And it all falls back to this equation here, for me at least. Do I know if this is going to be the like, solve all the problems? No. Is this where I would start to solve the problems? Yes. What Warframe had the best rework? Oh, that's a great question. I mean, to me, it's Neja, because I have an addiction. Did the giveaway end, or did it bug out? What happened here, Twitch? Can you, Twitch chat, if I hit the scroll up button, can you just function, please? Thank you. Oh, the giveaway did break. Huh. That happens from time to time. Stream Elements likes to break down. Hydroid? Hydroid's rework is actually really solid, yeah. I agree. Kind of confused why they can't just lower damage overall. It wouldn't affect gating or invincibility setups. No, it wouldn't. And so this graph here that you see here, it's inverse, right? So mirrored for damage. Starts off low, goes exponentially higher the higher the enemy level goes. Because, like, from, what was it? I don't know the math exactly, so I'm trusting Ken on this one, Kengineer, on this one. From level 130 to level 400, it's about a 4.5 times damage increase from less than 300 levels. And it's doing 4 times more damage. So if they like, ramped that off a little bit slower, I think we would be... Health tanks would be in a much better place. Shield tanks would be in a much better place. Endgame content, I think, would be in a better place because we would have more options for that. And then they could remove and do away with invincibility mechanics like Revenant and so on and so forth. Well, you know what? Since the bot broke, I'm going to choose someone at random. I'm the bot now. Congratulations, B2B. B2B. Congratulations, you won some Forma. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you some Forma. Yo, Savage, what's up? Valkyr's unvaulted? Yeah, Valkyr's in, she's Railjack. You can farm her in Railjack missions for her, relics. Is Wesbians your in-game name? Because I'm about to send 3 Forma to an in-game name called Wesbians. If that is your in-game name or not. How am I? Not doing too bad. How are you? What you up to? New member? King Elijah, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. That's very kind of you. Yes, that is your in-game name. That's hilarious. I love it. Here you go. Congrats. Gara is the truth. Gara is her. You've been converted to Gara Prime Mame after ETA. Using her in ETA, just slash a million to damage. Oh yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's fantastic. There you go. Your gift is in your mailbox. Okay, so Inventor. I figured it out. The problem lies around this number and using this ability. This is where and Crepuscular doesn't work on her. So, there's 3 things on the frame that you need to change. I would recommend getting yourself some more range. I would recommend utilizing the status effect spreading from this significantly more. And Arcane Crepuscular doesn't work on her. So instead of using Arcane Crepuscular, use Arcane Impetus, which will give you 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. Crepuscular, we've tested it out. A number of people have tested it out since you were here. Crepuscular does not activate on Varuna's Shroud of Dynar because you break out of invisibility before the attack completes, meaning that you don't get the extra critical damage or the well, you get the strength when you're invisible, but you don't get the extra critical damage. So, switch this out for Impetus, get some more range on here, and play more around Fangs of Raksh, to give yourself much more status priming. And then, on your Arc of Triton, you replace Prime Pressure Point with Condition Overload, but here you have too many sources of base damage, so you need to remove Prime Pressure Point, and instead of that, you can put on a Faction mod, you can put on a combo elemented mod like radiation or magnetic so that you don't mess up your influence. You could, if you're doing the full heavy attack build, you could put on killing blow for more damage instead of prime pressure point. Right? So between those two things, you should see a significant increase to your damage output. But I don't recommend running both prime pressure point and condition overload. I would remove prime pressure point and move, you know, and then there, and you should be good. That should lead to more damage for you. Should. What frames does Crepuscular work on? Any frame that is staying invisible. The problem with Varuna is that with her Shroud of Dynar, she isn't in invisibility when the attack goes off. And that's the problem. Nia, what you doing? What you doing around here? You think you could just swing on by here like this? Dropping off some Vikings? How dare. How dare. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. What'd you get up to, Nia? You still sad about Gara's change since it weakened her old playstyle so much? Not dead, just less punchy? I found because of influence. It's because of influence. She's doing a lot more damage than before. Crepuscular works best with Ivara, you've seen? Yeah, Ivara, Ashe, Loki, any frame that's utilizing like full invisibility, not half measure invisibility. Yeah. Sight, yeah, that's the other one, of course. What's wrong with me? And if you throw Evade on somebody, also works very well. Harrow Invade is a fantastic build. It's the one I love to run. Would you want to see that Harrow Evade build? There you go. I got a whole playlist of Harrow stuff. The influence of going through walls? Yeah, oh, I'm every single content creator in the world is like just sitting there waiting for the like all of us know. Sorry, I'm gonna crash out right now, chat. I'm gonna crash out real hard. Any content creator that says influence nerf is gonna kill melee, you're wrong. Sit down. Every content creator I know, even like the super tryhards, they all agree that influence is way too good. Influence is 10,000% gonna get nerfed. Anyone who thinks that influence isn't gonna get nerfed, like, or doesn't expect as influence nerf, is delusional. They're the same people that didn't think Dante was gonna get nerfed last year. Like, influence is way too good. At some point, will get its balls kicked? Exactly. When it happens, I don't know. But it's going to get nerfed. And anyone who says otherwise is probably on some drug that I would like to get my hands on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now to thank Nia for the raid, we're going to give away a potato of your choice. A Orkan Reactor or Orkan Catalyst. Because what we like to do around here is we like to do a giveaway anytime that we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community. And type !join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on a potato of your choice, being an Orkan Reactor or an Orkan Catalyst. And if you don't know what those are, you sure as hell know I've got a short for that one. It's right there. It explains what an Orkan Reactor and Orkan Catalyst is, just for you. Influence just creates a massive spread of electric. It's broken as hell. It's a massive spread of gas. Or blast, that's the more problematic side. To me, at least. And you can also win on your first message, by the way. You find the spam one watch influence work boring compared to her old kit. I've seen people still use her exact same old kit, basically the exact same way. And they was doing billions still. Like, JP was going nuts with it yesterday. And like I said, you can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that here. I'm a cutie patootie. How dare you? You're the cutest Viking that ever did Vike. Could also use the puncture version of a mod of the arcane of that too. Yeah, you could also do the puncture side with melee Dodie. Yeah. The problem is that the slash one is vertical, so that means it's actually useful in Warframe, and the other one is just like a one-hit wonder, which means that it's not very useful in Warframe. That's the real problem. The one-hit wonder, sure, it hits real hard, but, you know, hitting one guy for damage cap or hitting, like, the whole entire continent for a little bit less than damage cap. Which one are you really going to go for? You know? Which one are you really going to go for? Like I said, everyone type exclamation point join in the chat to get in for the giveaway. To thank Nia for the raid, we're going to give away an Orkin reactor or an Orkin catalyst. Whichever one you would like. Whichever one makes you happy. We do it all. And everyone and anyone can join our giveaways. We do not have any limitations here because I don't like that. That doesn't feel good. But everyone is welcome to join. Get in, get a potato. Who the frig sent me an invite? What do you want? Admin, what do you want from me? No, you don't get an invite. I'm gonna look at other stuff. No. No, I don't want to be a part of your party. Wukong, what do we got? Okay, so I'm assuming that you're using Archon Flow and Archon Continuity as prime replacements, which is totally fair. Run Adaptation in my mind, not Rolling Guard, because you have a constant healing and invincibility on command here. Rolling Guard doesn't really make sense. This is also a status cleanse, whereas if you use Adaptation in combination with Defy, it'll give you enough damage reduction to probably survive most stuff. This is another example of armor isn't good enough. Why does Wukong, a frame that's all about armor, have such pitiful base armor? This is another great example of the problem of health tanking. Replaces with Adaptation. That's my recommendation. Replaces with Adaptation. Also, you don't need battery if you have flow. So, like, you could swap this out for something else, or swap battery for something else. I personally would probably swap out battery for energize. Because when you get to a max rank flow, you'll have the 500 energy for the purple shards. So that's what I would do. Watch the Kufa Nucor build, and you have one question though. What mod should you trade in for the build for a Riven? Depends on what your Riven role is. Yeah. It really depends on what your Riven role is. Your Mirage, Sanguine Princess. Ooh, you're right. Chapodi, Shirigo. This Tenokon cape is pay to win fashion, by the way. 10,000%. This is pay to win fashion. And you know what? I accept that pay to win function. Pizza, what do we got here? We got a Rubico. Seeded Chroma with over 100,000 energy because of battery. Yeah, so Chroma, there's a build based around on Chroma where you do what's called, oh no, what's that mod called now? I can't remember it. What's the energy tanking mod, chat? I can't remember. Why can't I remember the name? Basically what it does is when, instead of your health, it eats away your energy. Quick thinking, thank you. Quick thinking. Yeah, so it eats away your energy instead of your health when you die. Dragon Ball 2004! Congratulations! What kind of potato do you want, and what is your in-game name? You've been wanting to ask, what should you subsume Ureli's first ability for? You're running max efficiency for Loyal Melarina, so you don't think you need Sea Snares anymore. You use Zada's Whisper for Shield Gate with Augur mods, and the damage buff to weapons. You don't know if it's perfect. Can you send me your build, Gaith? There's my in-game name. If you want to send me your build, I will give you a recommendation, because for me, looking at the build and sort of seeing what strength levels you're at is a little bit easier to give you a recommendation on. There you go. Grats! It's in your mailbox. For the Rubico here, honestly, you gotta rush. You're so exhausted. It's okay. Go relax. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. We'll just catch you soon. You got bills to send them over. I think we're gonna do circuit tomorrow. I mean, multi-shot or Acuity should be on here. At the very least. I know that you're not here, Pizza, but this should be replaced with either Acuity or multi-shot. At least that. I don't know if you need magazine capacity. I mean, ideally, I would probably replace... Yeah, I would replace this with the full multi-shot. The galvanized chamber, whatever the heck it's called. Just need to know what job's my main stage, baby. I'm actually getting caught up on the MSQ right now. One of my friends got me in with the callback campaign that's going on right now. So I'm gonna get through the MSQ, and then I think we'll be streaming. I'm gonna finish the MSQ on my own time, and then we're going to just kind of like chill on. I like to take a day off a week, off of Warframe, and stream another game just for variety reasons. Exceltra Prime, this build is incomplete. Any recommendations for mods? It is incomplete. Whose build is this? Texas. There's my Exceltra build. That's what I would recommend you take a look at as a sort of guidepost for you. Turbo, what do we got? Schmidt Grendel? The real Schmidt Grendel, also what do we got? A Nadaruk? Doesn't this get multiplicative Gunko? Anyone remember if the Nadaruk gets multiplicative Gunko? I think it does. And in which case, what would I replace for that? I don't think I would replace anything. I would probably replace our galvanized scope for it. Yeah, it's got vial for the damage here. Yeah. But I'm just trying to remember if it has multiplicative Gunko. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's it's ads so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You ain't gonna miss much. Thoughts on the attack and lug? I loved it. Yeah, I think that's it's not like the best weapon in the world, but it's a fun little thing. I was having some good fun with it. What's a good helmet for temple? I actually didn't helmet my temple at all. I just kept my temple bog standard. No changes. If I were to replace a helmet on temple, it would depend on what you're looking to do. If you're looking to play into Lizzie, I would probably replace their second ability. As a debuff like that, to me, is not valuable. Because I will never use it. I will never remember to cast it. I will never remember to use it. I will never remember that, oh look, I can press this button and get more crits. Even though it's super good, it's a debuff. I will never use a debuff. Realistically speaking, I will never use a debuff like that. I don't use it on Caliban. I won't use it on I won't use it on their I won't use it on their like anything. Like it's just in reality, I'm just not gonna use it. Back from testing, you're seeing slightly smaller numbers, was getting 68 million and now getting 58 million. Are you priming with the second ability though? And getting like good status numbers on it first? Because the idea behind that is that you're getting a prime up with the condition overload. And then you're doing more base damage with that. Yeah? Oh, that's weird then. Because you should actually be getting more damage out of that. That's very odd that you're seeing less damage. Test it without? Yeah, you should actually be seeing significantly more damage with that build. Theoretically. Your phone died, but the Riven is... Hello, gorgeous. I'm not gorgeous, I'm just Zenos. What you up to, Loki? Your phone died, but the Riven is plus 115 crit chance, crit damage, and toxin. Ooh, that's nice. That's a good Riven. Yeah, no conditional, just base slam. You're getting 500 to 300, 500k. That's normal. That's standard. Do you have a glyph globe? No, I don't. Nope, I'm not cool enough. DE doesn't like me. I make that joke, but no, I'm not a part of any creator programs with digital extremes. Missing arcane would be energize. So it is working, just not how they got converted into a negative integer? Yeah, I have no idea. That's weird. I don't know. That's odd. I mean, the other thing, Inventor, is are you running a faction mod on that build? I don't think you were. I would replace the prime pressure point with a faction mod, and then instead of Roar, use Eclipse. Because Eclipse applies differently than Roar when it comes to faction mods. And I have noticed that Eclipse gives you more damage than Roar when you're taking into account faction mods. On your Zaku build, yeah, nothing really of note. A little bit more range would be nice if you could, but I think you're fine. Which is just, you know, the drift mod up here. Yeah, nothing really of note. Looks good. You gotta be a little bit careful about your survivability, so I may replace Energy Siphon with Brief Respite to give yourself some extra shield gating between these two. That's the only thing I'd recommend. Because you know, realistically, you'll never use it. Too lazy to be switching around depending on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so like, if you wanted more damage, that's the way to get more damage, is switching out Prime Pressure Point for that. What do we got here? Nova? Did we see this Nova already? No, we didn't. Neutron, Molecular, Secrets Intensify, Energy, Energize, Multi-efficiency for more duration to boost that up. And the only thing I could say here is if you can get more duration, that's about it. I also really like Pillage on Nova. Pillage is really good on Nova. Pillage is really, really good on Nova. Thinking about trading the pillars for null stars on Zaku, it just depends on your duration levels, right? Zaku doesn't need duration because Zaku's fourth ability pauses all of their abilities, but it's only their abilities. Pillage is overused? Yeah, but it's also so good. I love Pillage. Nyx. Assimilate build. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need anything else, right? You just throw on Assimilate and your problem solved. That's kind of the problem with Assimilate. Is it just kind of solves all problems and makes nothing matter. And you're using Blood Altar? Oh, okay, so you're doing the Mind Freak thing here. Nyx is kind of boring like that? Yeah, very. Very, very boring. Unfortunately. Turned off the nerf. You get why it's needed, because, yeah, Kuvaro, Wukong. It's not even the characters. It's to do with the, it's not to do with the characters. It's to do with the automation. Right? It's not even to do with Wukong or Kullervo. It's to do with, you know, animation canceling, spamability, microability. Exactly. However, Amy, yo, Piker, this looks fantastic. A+, Nyx build. She looks hot. In like a gross, creepy way. No payoff. What do we got? Dread? Critical damage, multi-shot, critical chance, minus reload speed. Nice. Nice. That's so much crit chance base. Jesus Christ. That's so much crit chance. 219%. Not taking into account scope. You'll take the drive-by shot? Yeah, so the reason why is I'm not good at it, but what you can do is activate jump, activate slam, activate roll, activate jump, activate slam, activate roll. And it's like, you can time it down to less than a second, so it just goes blah, 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 and then it's, you know, billions of damage in a wide AoE. And that's the real problem with it. More than anything else, it's that. It's the spam ability where you can put out a multi-billion, significantly AoE damage constantly, consistently, rapidly. That just kind of really does mess up everything. Companion app would tell you the stats? Nah. The companion app still needs some love. Hopefully they'll get around to that. I hope so. I hope so. I remember hearing rumors that they were getting around to that sometime. Dread is fun. Oh, Dread's great fun. I love the Dread. I'm bad at the Dread, but it is great. I can't wait. Sorry, I just gotta like keep an eye on my YouTube comments because I'm a one-man show, so I gotta get it. Kind of gotta do multiple things at once. So sorry, I'm back. Am I back? No, I'm not back. Yes, I am. Non-meta direction when you can. Yeah, I like. For me, meta. The best meta is what is fun for you. And if that happens to coincide with the meta, all the power to you. And that's what matters. You do it not for the spam, but to roll out of damage, because holy moly, just temporary invis on Veruna isn't enough survivability. No, yeah. No, her survivability, she's a very interesting frame, but just one that I can't get behind. Because that sort of hit and run invisibility tactics that she usually survives through is just not one that my brain wraps around very well. Like, my brain wraps around the idea of health tanking the best. Do I have a Shadow build? I don't have a Shadow build, but I do know that it's not ass. Or I don't have a Shadow build, but I do know that it is not ass. Blue Sky, what do we got? Neja? Ooh. Ooh, I like. That's neat. Very sparkle. Much wow. Oh, you said it twice. And we saw it, Nadaruk. If you want health taking, you'll send your Ureli. Oh yeah, you were saying that you have 2 million effective health with Ureli. I assume that's because damage reduction plus damage absorption mechanics, the combination of the two. Because like my Neja has like billions of damage. 200% duration would mean 24 null stars? Maybe? I'm not certain what the exact payoff is. Not only be okay, only fine, but the new baseline for the slam builds, yeah. I think what the changes that they're doing to the slams are totally necessary. Let's go, more inspiration. We love inspiration. Gath, what do we got? Tau Forge, red. Oh, I didn't read what you said here. You have 5 Tau Forge red for the strength of the raw is 175. You're thinking of trying roar, but you like Zada's Whisper is recastable. Okay, so you got a high range on here. You got high efficiency, high range, medium duration, medium strength, but you said you're at 175 strength. I'm assuming that's not including these two in there. So you're actually sitting at closer to 250 strength, which is solid. You have adaptation, giving you damage reduction, loyal Arena because it's a damage absorption mechanic, pairs very well with adaptation, giving you significantly greater damage reduction. Because they sort of scale off of each other. Mine for Valkyr, yeah, I've already got some ideas for Valkyr. It really depends on, I'm gonna do some testing on it, and it's really gonna depend on how the armor plays out. Because right now, with the math that I have, she's gonna have about a 96% damage reduction just from armor. And if that feels like enough between her movement, her damage reduction, her damage output, and sort of her self-healing, if those 4 all play well, then I won't need an adaptation. And if they don't play well, then I'll throw on an adaptation and she'll be fine. Because 96 plus 90% damage reduction, she's gonna be really hard to kill. Really, really hard to kill. And like very strong. Is she gonna get one shot at level cap? I don't think. Maybe? Nah, rage gating. She's fine. So you're thinking of what to do with your first ability. Higher range, so loyal main arenas, sea snares, target a bit further. That's it. So the one thing that I would probably say, something that I learned here. Why is that? Okay, I know you're not saying that, so I'm going to allow that, but I now need to find out why that word is considered a I understand. I have to delete your comment, Crim, and you need to type armor properly. That is a very bad ethnic slur, and I didn't realize that. So you're gonna need to retype out your comment there for me, bud. Sorry about that. I didn't realize why that got caught. Higher range, just so loyal metal arena sea snares target a bit further. Yeah, so from what I've seen is that sea snares doesn't go into Riptide. So you could put Zada's Whisper over Riptide and instead play around just like you and Loyal Metal Arena casting sea snares, right? Mistype armor and it's a slur? Yeah, it's like apparently pretty bad. I didn't realize how bad it was. That's why I okayed it, and then I double checked. I'm like, oh yeah, armor curve 2,000 plus to 4,000 plus is like, yeah, no. To go from 96% damage reduction to 97% damage reduction is something like 3,000 armor. Riptide's pull range is abysmal? Yeah, I was just sort of thinking, like, because then you could be casting sea snares, Melarina will be casting sea snares. Like, do you need Aqua Blades? Is it nice to have? Yeah. Do you need it? You're probably going to be using it just for, like, free damage. And it's just kind of sitting there and doing nothing, but, like, it's there, which is cool. Do you need Riptide? Are you going to use it as a grouping thing? I think it would be really good. But is it necessary? Also, I don't think you need Prime Flow here. She has 300 energy base, and with 75% efficiency, like, her abilities cost nothing. Like, you could get rid of Flow here instead and put on Strength or Health or Shields. Something. I'd say Health. Yeah, I'd say probably Health. I would go Health. I don't know if Health is the right answer, but I would go Health. Also, downrank your Fleeting Expertise. You are above cap with these two here. So you want to run a downranked Fleeting Expertise and a downranked Streamline so that you have 75 even. Just as a pro tip. Your efficiency can't go above 175. So that's why most people like to run downranked Fleeting Expertise, giving you 50%, and downranked Streamline, giving you 25%, so then you get exactly 75%, and then you're not wasting extra mod capacity. And in the case of Fleeting Expertise, you're not wasting extra duration. Hey, Ariel, how you been? Wonderful week so far? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Also, what's your Yurali look like? Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Yurali Prime skin is a really big glow up for me. She looks great. Gara Prime, who's this? Siege, what do we got? Gara Prime, you're running Eclipse over Spectral Rage. Oh my lord. Death Cube with Gara and not use the Flow and Equilibrium. This is the build you use for ETA, and then I only need to place one Equilibrium Shard. Use Arcane Velocity with Multi Augmented. Also, I have Eclipse that you won't need to worry about adaptation or Rolling Guard. What would I suggest is the best tier besides Multi Augmented? You abuse Shattered Lash enough anyway, so you should get enough energy. For max damage, would be something like Larva better, or for faster combo? You do have enough range that you could utilize Larva. Absolutely. You have 90% damage reduction here. You have no status cleanse. But you do have healing here. I would still say get Rolling Guard on here. Wait, does this make you status immunity? Does Splinter Storm give you damage immunity? Or status immunity? I don't think so. Health thinking needs more than love? It doesn't need that much. It needs something. What it needs is just a better scaler. and programmably in my brain would be really relatively easy to do. I am also not a developer, so I have no idea how difficult that would be. So my only thing with this build, Siege, is I would probably not run Mending Splinters. I would probably get some health on here, probably Umbral Intensify, so that your both Eclipse and Splinter Storm have something to work with. Or I would probably get some, get a Rolling Guard in here for just a status cleanse and an oh crap moment button. But if you don't want to do that, then I totally get it. If you have enough energy and you don't need Arcane Energize, then I would probably put on Arcane Aegis to give you a little bit of shield gating, because you have so much damage reduction between these two plus the shield's natural 50% reduction. You'll be pretty fine with just sort of like shield gating with just a small amount of shields. At that point, I would probably replace Ready Steel with Brief Respite. And for this last slot, you could throw on another Augur mod, probably more range for the Augur mod, and give you just a little bit more there. CC frames also need some love. I think that CC, the higher you go into the game, the more useful CC gets. But I also understand that I'm very much the minority in my thinking with that. The more you go into level cap, the stronger CC gets. In my mind. But, you know, my mind is wrong often. Silly Summoner Caliban build. Yeah, I need to get more of these Theorem mods. For my Summoner builds. Because I forgot that these go onto Companions and Summoned units and are really freaking insane on them. And in fact, this is something that I need to do for when the Caliban augment comes out. The only thing that I can make a recommendation on here for your Caliban Summoner build, I never found that I was having energy problems. So between Nourish and Energy Nexus, I don't think you need Energy Nexus here. You have Archon Stretch. Nourish's energy multiplier applies to energy per second things. I would probably replace Energy Nexus with something else. I would probably find some more strength. Because his companions scale so high off of strength. Or, again, Rolling Guard so that you have a status cleanse and an oh crap button so that your guys can get your health back. His one provides energy, yeah, but they put Nourish over it. I actually, hot take, I think this is the worst ability he has. I think this is the worst ability that Caliban has. When the new augment comes out, this is the ability I'm helmeting over. And I'll be replacing it with probably Nourish. But, I know that this ability is really, really good. But the problem is, it's a debuff. I'm gonna kill something before the debuff even matters. There's very few times where this debuff actually matters. To me, at the stage of the game that I'm at. Why are you running such high range here? Oh, you're counteracted narrow-minded. I see. I don't think you need this much duration. I wouldn't run narrow-minded. I don't think you need this much duration on here. Personally, I wouldn't be running that much. However, I do like your build. It is kind of neat. And I would probably recommend a Rolling Guard on here. And this is already a D slot for you. So that would be an easy swap out. What's your Caliban look like? Caliban just needs smarter AI? The whole entire game needs smarter AI. They're all running off the same potato AI. When it comes to enemy and summons intelligence, they all need better AI. Trinity, what do we got? Baiting Link, Well of Life, Energy Vampire, Blessing, Combat Discipline. Why? Abating Link for armor, Champion's Blessing to give you more. Oh, so are you doing that? Are you doing Combat Discipline with that, with Champion's Blessing? That could be it. I would run adaptation, not rolling guard on here, personally. But I'm also a psychopath, so I don't know if you should take my opinion. Also, get some more health on here. I would definitely get some more health on here. I also don't think you need this much duration on here. Like, I would just replace this with a prime continuity. And then I would replace Augur Reach with health. That's what I would do. I would replace this with a health mod, or replace this with, something else. And I would personally use roll, adaptation. Yeah, just replace this with, I would say replace this with just like a prime continuity. Also, battery's not giving you a whole lot here. You have very little armor. If energy is a concern here, you remove narrow-minded, you remove Augur Reach, and you put on a flow instead. Multi-augmented for more strength, battery, abating link. That's what I would do. I don't know if it's the right answer, but it's what I would do. Urali, what do we got? Okay, so you're doing Melarina Guardian, adaptation, health conversion for more armor, which then will play off well into Melarina as well. Does Melarina scale off of armor? Melarina? Does that scale off of armor? Like Neja? No, it does not scale off of armor like Neja. No, I was checking to see some damage absorption mechanics scale off of armor. So I was wondering if that scaled off of armor. Ignore Gloom, you don't even use it. Good. Blessing for more maximum health, velocity, for more fire rate on pistols, pistol amp. I think pistol amp's not that great, personally. You could probably, like, I think a corrosive projection would equal out to more damage than pistol amp, if I'm gonna be honest. So, like, keep that in mind if you want to do that. Power drift here. You've got the extra mod capacity for a power drift here. Yeah, no, otherwise looks cool. Yeah. I like it. I like. Seems neat. Where are you getting health orbs from, though? Your build's basically requiring health orbs to exist. Where are you getting it from? Do you have an answer to that question? Like, to that problem? Because you need health orbs here, you need health orbs here, and you need health orbs here. So you have 3 things that need health orbs to exist inside here. Synth Deconstruct on Companions, usually enough, yeah. Pet, okay. As long as you have Synth Deconstruct on the Companion. Because some people are just like, I'm gonna throw on a whole bunch of health orb stuff. And be like, great, where are you finding health orbs from? So if it's from the Companion, fine, perfect, works great. Not a problem. Again, I think that I don't think Ureli baseline needs a flow. She's got 300 energy. Like, what are you casting here that requires energy? It's just Riptide. How often are you using Riptide? Because if you're not often using Riptide, I wouldn't run a flow. Now, like, Riptide's really good. But, like, I don't think you need it. Gloom Drain? Yeah, but they also said earlier that they're not really using Gloom. You're spamming bubbles? Never mind. Understood. Ignore previous message about the flow. You really? Whoa, Shapodi! Oh, I love the little thundercloud ephemera. I need to get that. Where's that thunder? It says that I own it. Do I own that? No way I own that. Wait, do I own that? That's not the thundercloud ephemera. Is that Frostfall? The cloud over her head is the Frostfall one? Oh, look at that, it is. Oh. I thought it was a little thundercloud. Ha! Joke's on me. Crap. What was my ephemera? It was the Conquerors. Oh, no. It wasn't the Conquerors. It was the Tenocon one. No. There you go. Yeah, it looks pretty. That's pretty. Wukong, what do we got? Augur Secrets, Augur Reach, Equilibrium, Narrow-Minded, Prime Continuity, Prime Flow, Shield Gate, Shield Gate, Shield Gate. So you're just doing a Shield Gate Wukong? Second one. Worthy Camaraderie? Are you getting weak point hits? Why are you doing shield gating on a Wukong? What's wrong with you? Not sure how to build them? You know, I'm not really 100% certain on how to build them myself either. This is what I got. Pillage! Always put pillage. I love pillage. Pillage on everything. I'm running a mecha build, although the full staff build is also really fun. Although this needs to be... this. Yes, it needs to be this. Which means that we're gonna go like this. There you go. Oh, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Which shot am I looking at? Fashion? I'm looking at all fashion. Anything and everything. Can I send you my Kuva Soulback guild? Yeah, send it over. This is what I like to run, Voyage. I don't know if you need this much strength on Wukong. I like this much strength on Wukong because, of course, strength does increase Primal Fury's damage. So, your Lavos is in region chat? Best of luck it being there. I will never find it. Why am I drinking tea? It's like my bedtime. I also don't know if I like Steel Charge on here or not. This is the other thing. Before you forget, I'm trying to explain to you how the rework knife for armor. Percentage of your armor, 90% DR, any source of damage will only do 10% of your total. Change it to a percentage of your health. So if you have 90% damage reduction, any damage source will only do 10%. Okay, yeah, so you're talking about like a damage cap. And that is an idea that the community is floating around for health tanks, is a damage cap mechanic. So that the more armor you have, the less damage you can take in a singular instance. Or the more damage you can take in a singular instance. Or the less damage you can take in a singular instance, yeah. Would that just be continuation? Yes. Does Steel Charge not apply to exalted melee weapons? No, it does. Yeah, it does. Does Komi have any decrees that she can't get? There are a specific list of decrees that she can have access to. It is available on the wiki. What those exact mods ones are? No idea, because there are hundreds of them. But or maybe not hundreds, but there's many of them. And I do not have a full list of them in my brain. But there are certain ones that she can't get, and I just can't remember which ones. That is a sick-looking I almost said Ureli. Stiniax. That looks fantastic. What's the main game name? It's in the description of the stream. Gray Strike. Steel Charge does apply to exalted weapons. At least to my knowledge it does. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. As I always say. Yo, it's Nestor. What's up, Nestor? What we got here? I don't recommend using Merciless here. You have base damage, you have base... Wait. No, you don't. Why are you using this? Revive speed. Wait. Am I losing my mind? No, you're fine. Your build's fine. Take back what I said. Your build looks good. Galvanized Hell, multi-shot for... Yeah, no. Nothing really of note here. Nestor. This looks good. Yeah, I think what you have here is fine. Nothing really of note. Looks nice. Config 2. Yeah, so this is the crit status hybrid. So I wouldn't use prime point blank here. You are now running into 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of base damage here, Nestor. I would probably recommend just running 2, and I would recommend Savvy and Deadhead. You don't need 2. 2 is too many in realisticness. But, like, I run 2. I like having 2. It's a personal preference thing for me. I would switch this to the 660 for heat, and I would probably get clip delegation on here for this last slot. Move critical deceleration over here, remove prime point blank, and then clip delegation here. Delboy 2227, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I don't know again if that's the right answer or a good answer, but it is what I would do. Okay, if you want me to take a look at builds, you need to send them over now. Can you see a Coda Basilisk build? You seems to be hitting flaccidly. Bass O-C-Y-S-T. There you go. Right there for you. Gaff! I got something. What is it? Kuvek, what arcane slots should you put instead of primary merciless? Base damage, base damage, base damage. Crit chance, 100 munitions, scattering inferno. So what are we doing here? Blast, eh? It's a blast of a time. Shotgun Vendetta. Multi-shot reload speed. More multi-shot on this gun is just hilarious. Is it necessary? No. Is it funny as hell? Absolutely. Oh, I love Blast too. I'm with you. I would probably say, Kopi the Cat. Welcome in. How you doing? I would probably replace this with... Shotgun Vendetta. Yeah, I would probably replace this with Shotgun Vendetta. Increases the reload speed, especially if you like hitting that alt fire on the Kuvahek. It gives you more reload speed and a lot more reload speed than what Merciless gives you. Which then means that you can do that sort of one-shot, you know, one-shot, one-kill shenanigans more often. If you really want to play into 100 munitions, I would probably lean more towards Viral than 100 munitions. Than Blast. Because Slash plus, you know, Viral, that whole thing. If you really like Blast, and you like playing into this crit status hybrid, I would remove 100 munitions, move this over, and put in Toxin here, and go Primary Blight. Which gives you multi-shot and critical damage. As another option. Just send a friend request? Yeah, perfect. I accept all friendships, so, you know, I have no friends in real life. But yeah, that's, if you don't... If you want to lean more into 100 munitions, I would go Viral. If you want to lean more into the Blast, I would remove 100 munitions, move Scattering Inferno over so that you're still getting Blast, and put Toxin here, and then go, like, Primary Blight. I think that the Viral build would do you better, though. if I'm being real. It would play better into the hunting munitions. It would play better into overall damage output of the weapon. And while I love Blast, especially with this much multi-shot, I think that the viral build would probably do you better. What do we got? Cedo? I didn't like radiation on my Cedo. And that's because it made enemies not come towards me. Now this is a weapon that I definitely recommend putting on primary Frostbite. Because it's bouncing, its glaive will put out cold damage, which gives you more critical chance and more critical damage and multi-shot, giving you more glaives they being spit out, which means more status effects, which means more damage, right? It's that sort of trail there. I personally would highly recommend some more fire rate on here. Or, I mean, like 2 sources of base damage is probably too much. I like running 2 sources of base damage because I'm a weirdo. So you can replace like Atomic Fallout with just like the, you know, base damage mod, whatever the hell it is. Biggest dub by far? I mean, we don't know what the buff is going to be, right? We have no idea what the buff is going to be yet. If there's going to be any buff. You don't have the 60-60 heat for it yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I actually recommend having viral on here, by the way. Because then that means that the glaives are applying viral for you. Reyes Valentino, thank you very much for the follow. Because then that means the glaives are spreading viral for you, which is just fantastic. Since both corrosive and heat have armor mitigating effects, when do you know which to build on your weapons? The trick to it is you just build both. You just run both. It's true. If you actually have problems with armor, though, you want to be going more towards corrosive than you do with heat. Heat doesn't do as good armor reduction as corrosive. If you have to choose between the two, personally, I go with corrosive. Gotta run, but you stop by sometime? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful time. Pizza, welcome back. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful evening. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks so much for the follow. Yes, that's what I would do. Acuity brought it back from the grave? Oh no, Acuity. That problematic thing. Eliac, what do we got? Aeolac, whatever the hell it's called. Critical chance, multi-shot, minus fire rate. The minus fire rate's a little bit rough, but the rest of that mod's nice. And you can work around the fire rate, and you should be working around the fire rate. And you should be working around the fire rate by here. Good. I'm a huge fan of Shred on this weapon. I know that it's less fire rate. Did I see your Rubico build? Yeah, it was a while ago, though. Not really anything to note on it. Get more multi-shot. Galvanized chamber on it. I'm a huge fan of Shred for any single target weapon because then it makes it not a single target weapon. When you use heat on your builds, what are you trying to achieve? As many heat stacks as possible. So heat as an element can stack infinitely and will refresh all stacks when you apply a new one. So if you apply one and then at its 6th second when it is supposed to expire, you apply another one, it gets fully refreshed and it becomes 2 stacks, etc, etc, etc. So usually with heat, you're going for the damage, not for the utility. You're not going for the armor reduction. The armor reduction is just there because it's there. You're going for as many heat stacks as possible so that you make the heat ticks as big damage as possible. That's the idea behind it. Otherwise, there's nothing really known about that build. The Dara, I'm not really certain on. I have yet to make this weapon work. Even with its Incarnon, this is a weapon that I just can't make work. So I can't really make any comments on this. However, what you have here looks really good. Looks really, really good. Other than maybe merciless if you're not getting headshots, that's the only thing I would say. I think that I can't remember if the Dara is multiplicative Gunko, though. Is the Dara multiplicative Gunko? DEAR. Hits hard, but it's holy small magazine. Yeah. It's a little rough sometimes. It does not have multiplicative gun co. So yeah, just keep it the way it is. If you get headshots, you get headshots. If you don't get headshots, swap it out. You know, if you get headshots, great. It's a projectile-based weapon instead of a hit scan weapon, so that's why I don't like Deadhead on it. But that's largely can be outskilled, and I have none of those skills. It's a butt. It's a butt. All right, everyone. I am going to call it here for myself, as this is usually when we end our streams anyway. Nia, thank you very much for the raid. Esfia, thank you very much for the raid as well. Revenant, Belus, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Redacted, thank you very much for the tier 1. Skira Lee, I'll always mispronounce your name. I'm terribly sorry, but thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Texas Cowboy, thank you very much for the tier 1. And over on the tubes, thank you to King Elijah for becoming a member. That's super generous of you. Thank you. For everyone else, we are going to be calling it here for myself. And we're going to go leave you with a good friend, a Twim. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. We'll be finishing off our weeklies. We're going to go do circuit, and then we're just going to probably just farm some relics and hang out tomorrow. But I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful evening. If you would like to, please go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Mika. If you have a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Mika. And spend a whole 60 seconds. Make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Because, you know, it's just 60 seconds. Make their day a little better. Give them a follow. Say hi. You know, do the good Tenno things. But otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. See y'all then.